Alright, everything should be starting up. But yeah, I was a little busy yesterday, so I had to move the stream to today. Because normally we don't do Sunday streams. But we sometimes do. Sometimes it also gets pushed on to Friday. Kind of just depends. But like I said, usually it's last notice for me as well. So that's why it seems so last second all the time. But we're back now. And we don't have many solo tours left to do. We basically just have this top row. And then these two. I actually already did the solo tour for Ripper because there's no actual progression. There's technically no progression for these two either. Although I do think you unlock the thank you for playing tape for finishing solo tour with Officer Dick. So at least there's something to unlock for him. But those are just kind of like bonus careers. Perfect timing. Welcome back, Cruxel. Yeah. That sometimes happens a lot. A lot of people get early access to games. I think people have had access to more of the maps for Pro Skater 3 and 4 Remake for a while now. Because I was always seeing videos for other maps. Oh, really? No day one patch, so lock some of the songs away. That's interesting. Welcome back, INV. How's it going? Also, welcome back, Cruxel. I don't know if I said that. I think I did. But yeah, we're on Bucky Lasek's career, or solo tour. I don't know why I keep calling them careers. I guess they're technically the same thing. There are some challenges I didn't do for him. Yeah, I still need to do Specialty Skater. Oh, the Alcatraz map. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I have access to the demo, but it's kind of limited as to what you can do. 5 moves, 1 revert, no grind, specials of flatlands. It's basically a lip trick. Alright, what else do we have for, like, map specific? 15,000 point combo with at least 2 reverts. Are those the ones that require, like, massive point combos? Awning air gap. Okay, that's one of the forbidden connector gaps. Yeah, I don't even know how you'd get a score that high. Hey, welcome back, Retro. How's it going? Yeah, those sound really insane. One more vert gap. Alright. 100 feet thing we usually do when we do downhill jam. So we should be able to do that relatively easily. I do have everybody's stat points, so we don't have to worry about those. I always try to jump into those, but I always just jump over them. Nice, got Chad Musket solo tour done. Actually, I don't think I started with this stuff. So we gotta do all of the special moves in, one movement still. One combo, I mean. So, got big hitter grind. We might be able to do some of these with the same loop. You need to go? No problem, Retro. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah. Nope. Can't do that within that loop. I'm gonna want to start with that move. I'm gonna make the jump. Should be the specialty skater. That'll get us the rest of our special slots. I think the way I had this loadout set up, I had most of the essential stuff I use. There's only one flip trick though, which I guess that's fine with the Weddle backflip. It kind of makes up for it. Alright. There's that level. Still need to do a bunch of random high point vert stuff, basically. Damn it, I hate when that happens. You jump, but you get the rails still somehow.
Oh.
Come on. That was perfect. Wait, are we actually not done with the, benches? What table did I not grind on? This one? Did I not hit that one by the lower part of the area? I thought I did hit that one. Oh, I guess not. Means I gotta do the bells again now. Grab all the textbooks first, I guess. Hey, what's going on, Critzo? Welcome back. Alright, so now we just need the bells and then the score. It still gave me the gap for that. No one goes live on Sunday? I mean, I normally don't go live on Sunday either. I just couldn't stream yesterday. Because I was busy. That, BJ's, what's that? What does that stand for? other than the other thing? Oh, the restaurant. I don't know if we have one of those around here. Nice. Hopefully they do contact you. Done. I do need that secret tape still. I wish that robot was placed where when you're driving around you'd still get it. See if we can still get this tape. I think we got everything, right? Down RB. Welcome to the stream, Gabe. How's it going? God damn it. That was an accident. That messed me up. I did not mean to manual on the edge of the rail. Every time on the second heat. Start fucking it all up. It'd still be the gold. Now the favorite level, downtown. We gotta worry about the rooftop gap. What was that? Might be able to get all the popcorn buckets still.
Yeah!
I hate when that happens. The only thing we need to do is the rooftop gaps and the secret tape. We're just gonna get that when we do that. So close. Naturally. Not far enough to too far. Yeah, the monkey graffitis. I already collected all of those. They're like hidden throughout each map. Every time with this. All you get is like one of your profile icons. That's all it really unlocks. I mean, you get XP for it too, I guess, but... Got X Chris. Welcome to the stream, and yes, I agree. I've always hated this goal. Hate this one too, Gabe. Oh, does it let you grind off the rail for the roof and still get it? I always thought you had to use the ramp. There we go. Yeah, we've been dealing with the death grind for quite some time now. So we've been going through all the solo tours. Basically been moving up the list from the bottom. Besides the secret characters, we're just saving them for last. And we're on the final row, technically. Done with downtown. I always bump into shit on this map. Nostalgia dive? Which one is that? Or is that one of the challenges in the game? Currently, right now, we're just going through everybody's solo tour. Oh, for tour replay. Yeah, I'm not really specifically going for any challenge. Except for, I have been doing all of the skater challenges alongside their solo tours, which I actually still have some gap challenges with him. Might need my special moves back for this. Well, we'll just be getting that challenge done. Sometimes I always overshoot this damn thing. Okay. Oh, it has a really awesome deck. Alright, we don't have to worry about the secret tape. Jumping at that at like the perfect angle to where you still get the valve is always really tricky. Either I just way overshoot it, or it's just not high enough. We actually have one of his specific challenges here for that. For the 100 feet thing. Yeah, I know. The secret tape always, like, it just takes you way out of the way. thing I actually have to check for the character-specific challenge. Okay, we can't use specials for that. Or grinds. Yeah, landing on that glass gazebo in the streets, that one is also very annoying. It's always like the same things on each tour that suck to deal with. Oh, damn it, I need a special. I actually didn't need to do that. Before I get the hard hat. God damn it. It's trying to fight that.
Yeah!
That's good enough. Hey, what's going on, Trend? The water park level? Yeah, I'm just excited to see a lot of Pro Skater 3's maps again, but like redone. Especially like airport and the cruise ship again. I got a canker sore from it. Those are always fun. Grind there. Be good enough for the first heat. You've been dealing with it since Thursday? Guess we're not grinding any of those wall things during combat. It doesn't matter what I press. Alright, speaking of streets, we're now on it. I only got that much air. He's gonna take us the opposite way for a sec. Come on, game. Just let me turn on a proper angle. Don't think I'm gonna be able to get the A or the other life preservers. Eric was here in the beginning. I don't think Tiger has stopped by yet, no. I think he's on Last of Us Part 2. But apparently his game is having freezing issues where it just locks up. You're just distracted. Are you playing Valhalla? We'll still be able to get the secret tape. It'll basically be, we have to get it on the first jump. Every time. I always go over it. Sure, I'll just phase through it. It's always nice when you can get it on the first jump. If you played it on the 360, then that would have been American Wasteland. Alright, that gets those two done. What other random one did we have? Land a 15,000 point combo with at least 2 reverts, a grab trick, and no grinds or specials. Badly. I don't know why I stopped. Holy! That was insanely fast of a manual or grind balance on me. I'm gonna just try to loop around and get the gap. Definitely a mistake. Or just don't burn. Oh, just hitting the Y button just for no reason. I don't know why that happens sometimes.
Yeah!
Alright, that should be good enough. Alright, Pro Skater 1 is done with him. Now we just have that awning gap in New York, and then all of his challenges will be done. I always forget that the custom park stuff doesn't show up in Spotlight. And he fell anyways. Somehow we did not get that. I think that's all the goals, right? Oh no, we got this still. There we go. That almost pushed me the way I didn't want to go. Actually, should have just kept going this way. Let's quickly get back up here, then we can get that other bell. Give me all the goals. Combo ended right before I landed that. Should actually be fine though for the first heat. Nope, never mind. I did not mean to do that. Accidentally ended the competition. Make sure we don't do that this time. Second heat curse is striking again. Hammer out just all of a sudden doesn't work anymore. That could have been bad if we would have landed on that the wrong way. Hey, there's Tiger. Is Last of Us 2 still freezing on you? How did I not get that? Like right on it. Alright. So, but that'll give me the T, being that far away. Fine for now. What kind of a controller issue was it? Actually, this specific gap challenge for him, is it no grinds or flatland specials allowed? 30,000? That's a lot of points off of this, even with specials. You basically have to get 30,000 in like one jump and then revert. So you can't menu while doing the These trains aren't in a bad spot. They're in bad spots. I just have to do the awning gap in New York with, I need to get 30,000 points in the gap, but I can't do any flatlands or specials are allowed though. So it's basically going to be similar to the Forbidden Connector, but we just can't manually. Not what I wanted. That's what I was, yeah, that's what I was gonna do. The only thing that sucks about trying to do the 900 off of it is because you have to move sideways. It's like impossible to tell what angle you're gonna land on. Yeah, you don't have like enough time to spin, but when I did the Forbidden Connector, that's how I brought the points up, was with the 900. You just have to always land on the right angle somehow. Yeah, we'll see you later, Tiger. I accidentally manual, but it didn't matter anyways because we weren't going to get 30,000. I don't know what happened there. I wasn't like on the ramp. There we go. That's a little bit of a tricky one. But that's all of his personal challenges now. Sometimes it actually gets the E when I do that, sometimes it doesn't.
I'll open up a can on your butt. Scram, kid. I'll open up a can on your butt.
Get him out of that spot.
Scram, kid. I'll open up a can on your
Well,
butt.
it's gonna come down to it, but if we fuck up this graffiti can like we usually do, it's gonna waste a lot of time. It's just on a shit angle. It's like too high up and not high enough at the same time. That's that angle. Oh my god, game, please.
Beat it, you little nuisance!
I didn't get skate, but I just wanted to do that. Nope. Alright, guess that's my wall ride. I just did a 900. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, so I think all we have left is the 6 score then, yeah.
Get out of here, you creep!
That was not what I wanted. Shit. I was trying to turn myself. I actually triggered the special. Oh my god. I'm landing in really bad spots. Alright, good enough. Just get me out of Venice Beach right now. Can't skate in it for some reason. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I don't know what's happening. You get enough? A weird placement for that tree. It's like perfectly in the way. Well, that's the platinum. If only the platinum's 10 penny nail. Well, we got that challenge done too, I guess. Hey, William. Ollie kickflip supreme off the top of the Hollywood sign. Isn't that one of the objectives in American Wasteland? Also, William, you'll be excited to know that the God of War video for Challenge of Poseidon and Challenge of Hades is tomorrow. Complete 10 platinums, that's right. not mean to do that. Yeah, wait, what did I say? Did I not say God of War? Come on, Bell. Have a proper hitbox. To circle back up for the secret tape anymore. Game, just grind. I'm hitting Y like 3 times. Oh shit. Alright. Well, we still need to do the 6 score then. Hey, what's going on, Ryan? Jesus. Didn't even matter if I was fighting that. Pulled right on the D-pad. Just kept going left. That wasn't even... We didn't have that many grinds in that combo either. I'm surprised it flung the balance down like that. Hey, welcome back, Fortnite. How's it going?
Oh.
How did he not land that? Normally, the kickflip backflip is sick, but... Alright, there we go. Doing good, just chilling. Couldn't tell which angle I was facing until it's too late. $292, that might be okay. I'm surprised that that transfer isn't actually a gap. Alright, that should be good enough. Oh, there we go. Bucky's solo tour is now done. Yeah, this is the PC version. I am on a controller though. I'm not. I don't know if I could use keyboard and mouse on this game, especially now after playing it with controller for such a long time. Well, let's play skate footage now that we're done with them. I gotta mute the game though. Well, he died at the end. Alright, we're done with his. There actually is still quite a few miscellaneous challenges I gotta do with this guy. Plat gap on bull ring. Have we done that before? That's gonna be like the last level for him, though. High stepping gap and hanger. Then we still have to do the specialty skater thing. Freddy Krueger look. Is it all classic music? Yeah, it's like classical, like Mozart, Beethoven. That's the game soundtrack. Actually, his default skin might be the better one. I'll be right back though, really quick. Alright, I'm back. But yeah, they even if you mute the music in the game itself, it still has music in those cuts, like the footage, because it's just baked into the whole entire scene. The damn scene. Oh! Wiped out there. Besides the 6 score, I think all of our miscellaneous stuff is done. Now, what was his other grab and slide? I basically have to do all of this stuff in one. I don't think I can pull off a 540 flip or a kickflip Superman in a grind combo, but I do have to end with 2 different grinds. So that'll be fun. Actually, the 540 flip might have worked. How come I can't get the... That's why I hate the kickflip Superman. It takes so long. That's the specialty skater. We have some time, maybe we can do the... miscellaneous vert stuff for him. I unmuted. Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure if I unmuted the game. What other, besides Step It Up and Plat Man do? Land a combo with only 5 moves using 1 Didn't we do this? No. That one always trips me up because I think it has to be 5 moves exactly. We have kickflip, backflip. Alright. We don't have a lip trick on him. Give him one. Ryan, what do you got going on? Do you have any interviews tonight still, or are you actually free? Or not interviews, meetings. You have the bench thing done, right? Okay. We're actually gonna get score done in 1 run. Welcome back, William. Gonna really depend on that secret tape, I suppose. Still need the 6 score, but usually we can pull that off. Nothing bad happens. That was close. We go. That launched me. Hate when that happens. Fall right into the gap. that's everything. If we can find a ramp that we can do lip tricks off of. I might as well just do it in the next level. Plenty of ramps here. That's a bad start. There's that though.
Oh, yeah!
1.7 mil. Are we even gonna land a 9? No. I don't know why I attempted that. Now I think we just have, besides 6 score and vert gaps, yeah, we just have his level specific ones, which are all Pro Skater 2 levels. Back to downtown. Actually, let's go the other way. Brian, why are you lying? You never give breaks. You're perpetually busy. Sign. Holy shit. There we go. Might as well just grab these popcorn buckets right now. We got the cars, right? Stupid pole. Let's see if we can grab the T. gotta do the death grind. The fun one. The one that everybody looks forward to and can't wait to try to accomplish. Got it. The more I shit talk it, the more likely it is to happen right away. Guess we'll just go the wrong way. Damn it. Can quickly get up there that way, but if you make it right as you hit that small bump, it just launches you back off. There we go. At least we didn't have to waste too much time on that. Damn it. Come on, S. My pinky definitely hit that. I wish I knew what happened there. Kind of just insta-failed. I didn't even perform any tricks. So close. It's easy to jump over it, but I try to jump on the perfect angle to actually hit the valve. That's the tough part. It is possible to get the hard hats. It's just gonna depend. We've been getting like all-in-ones for him, except for downtown, because that one's obvious. The dumb death grind. did one too many reverts. That could be bad. Alright, good enough. He just died at the end. Okay, shit.
Oh.
Let's try to get back up there the quick way. Area 51 raid. Well, that's unlocking Roswell for a certain amount of people. That's a waste of time. Suppose this could be a quick way to get the key if the door opens up. No, it only opens up from one side. That's what I thought. That's why I never was doing that, but I couldn't remember. Instead of going the way we normally go, I'm just gonna go right for the A right away. Because that one's always out of the way. Be able to get the other life preserver? I don't know. I have a better shot of getting that than the A, though. Time to get rid of Falca, or Falke. But she was your best friend. Also, William, I don't know if you... Well, actually, it's not just William, I suppose, but everybody. Because of all the Xbox layoffs, they had to cancel a few games as well. One of them was that Perfect Dark reboot that they were working on. Which, that vertical slice they had did look good, but apparently that might not have been, like, full real gameplay, but more of, like, a tech demo of what they wanted. Similar to, like, the Witcher 4 showcase, where that wasn't the actual game, it was just, like, a tech demo. So that's not coming out anymore. Which, everybody was actually, a lot of people were looking forward to that. I was actually interested in that too, because it looked like it was, it looked like it was gonna have some Mirror's Edge inspiration as well on top of it. But apparently the developers for Elder Scrolls Online, they were also working on a new MMO that also got canceled. And one of the lead designers, or whatever, lead something for Elder Scrolls Online also left.
Oh, yeah!
Smallest hitbox in the world. Yeah, I don't really know what their hardware plans are going to be, but even their gaming plans, they're just shutting down. So I don't even know what they're doing gaming-wise. They're just canceling all of their games, too. Besides, like, known successful ones, like Years of War. That's still coming out, obviously.
Oh, yeah!
Yeah, it wasn't supposed to be another, like, Elder Scrolls type MMO. But yeah, one of the head devs for Elder Scrolls Online left. They didn't cancel any DLC. They were actually making a whole new MMO game. Like, they're still supporting Elder Scrolls Online. But they were making, like, an exclusive new MMO. I didn't fall. That's the one that got canceled. They just shut it down. It wasn't supposed to be linked to Elder Scrolls either. It was just a new, like, a whole new thing. Okay. He probably left because he spent so much time on this new game and then Xbox just got I imagine that's pretty,
Oh, yeah!
disheartening. There was another developer who had been making games for a long time that also another one of their games also got shut down by Microsoft. Because apparently Phil Spencer even played this MMO that they were. What's that keep happening? It's like registering the district twice. But Phil Spencer played this MMO, and he said it was like insanely good, and he couldn't wait for it. And then like a week later, that's when they shut it down. So I don't really know what happened. Apparently, it was too good, so they had to shut it down. Why are we falling? What's happening? I'm like always sideways, no matter what.
Oh, yeah!
I might have salvaged it. Well, yeah, I don't know. Phil Spencer's kind of the one behind those decisions. He's like the Kevin Feige of Xbox. So he basically just like went up to them and was like, dude, your game's great. It's gonna be the best thing ever, and then left and then made the call to shut it down. No, I actually don't know how much power Phil Spencer has, but he is one of the more higher ups for the Xbox division specifically. Oh my god, I'm too high up. Just trying to grind one of the propellers. It's too far inward to get, and then any game that's going to so just don't get it. almost done with all the Altair missions. Jesus, man. Am I just skimming everything? Alright, now, he has a specific gap for this level. I'm not actually sure what it is. I don't know if we've ever done it. High step-in gap? Let's see here. You might hear something. Oh, okay. No, we actually have never done the high stepping because I never do a lip trick off this. We need 30,000 point combo, no grinds or flatlands. Looks like specials are allowed. That's still gonna be kind of tough though. Oh, that's right. I always forget about this other stack of barrels. No, I don't want to grind it. I typed in my special combination. Did not work. That actually should be fine though without it. Way easier than I thought. Hey, welcome to the stream, Nicholas. Glad I can bring out the nostalgia. Yeah, we've been going through all the solo tours on here. I'm excited for 3 and 4 remake on Thursday. I grew up playing these Tony Hawk games. They're just really fun. Alright, that one's done. So sad. Oh, I didn't even see your other message, I don't know what happened there. You landed on that twice in 1 second.
For this card.
Going this way this time. Slow way to do it, but it works. Black. It's been a while since I played as Officer Dick because the only other time I played as him was on the Epic version. Does he still drive around on the cart when you're playing as him? Are there 2 of them? South cross. Wish you could play like this. Dude, I wish I could play like Cruxel. He's landing like 15 million point combos with those forbidden gaps. That's a little above my skill level. That's like, I feel like that's something that's, you just have to focus on specifically. I wasn't even trying to pull out a million there, but that works. I appreciate the compliments, though. Balance is getting a little touchy. Yeah, you can create your own skate park in this one. I've never really delved into it much. I did finish a lot of the create a park challenges, but I was just like spamming stuff to do it. But there are a lot of pretty unique ones out there. Someone created CJ's Neighborhood from San Andreas. So glad you bothered to save Sigurd. See? Even though you don't like Sigurd that much, you were able to kill flclafi out of it. Reward for suffering. Got that ticket. Normally I always jump over it. Alright, now this damn A. Didn't miss one of our metro tickets, right? No. Alright, now train. Please be in a proper spot so you don't run me over. It's the 6th score, I guess. I didn't think we were that close to it, but that should be everything. Besides Venice Beach, most of the Pro Skater 2 maps are more manageable than the Pro Skater 1 ones. Like, in order to do them, like, all in one run. Venice Beach is the only one that always takes me 2 to 3 attempts. We have, like, the method down on all the other maps. Don't hit the sand. Okay, good. The sand would teleport me away.
Scram, kid.
Come on, bum.
Get out of here, you creep.
Actually, one thing that would be the better path for this would actually be to go this way, probably. Of course, I didn't make the vert transfer. That was very close. We're not gonna be able to get the bomb. No. Still want to be up here. I don't even think I'm gonna get the vert transfer. I don't think I'm gonna be able. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get the speed. Yeah, no, I know. I'm glad they added the hand planting. The hand planting it's pretty essential to certain combo building in this game. It's like hard to imagine that it didn't have that to begin with. Grab the K really quick.
Beat it, you little nuisance!
No. Didn't get it. I hate when that happens, where they just like ride off the ramp. I gotta get back up there.
I'll open up a can on your butt.
Normally, you're supposed to actually go up it. That's gonna waste our time now. It's supposed to do that, but sometimes he just rides up it like it's a normal ramp.
Beat it, you little nuisance!
Like a kicker ramp.
Get out of here, you creep!
Oh, I didn't pull off a grab. Another ghost input. Registered one of my B button presses for when I was spamming grind tricks. Done with Venice Beach. The only thing I wish they would have brought in is, I mentioned this before, but they had like a manual special that kind of like moved you like this. Like in like a wave motion, but it would traject you forward, so if you're running out of speed through manuals, you could do that special and get all of your speed back. Or just get a little speed. That sucks. There's a million points. I actually lost my combo. Must have like hit the ramp after ramping off of it. Well, there's the accumulative challenge for manual time. Jesus, I hate that tree. It's literally right in front of the rail.
Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah!
That's good enough. Should still be our gold. Sigurd is such an ass. Yeah, you and both Sigurd are both special. We only manualed for a cumulative time of 1 hour? I feel like we manualed longer than that. Wish you could actually just grind the awning from on top of it without having to use the ramp, then the gap doesn't count. I always just like overshoot it by like an inch. Or under an inch. There we go. Bad jump. That was almost a really bad angle. We did everything, right? I didn't think I missed anything. Unlock bull ring with 17 pros. He actually does have a bull ring specific gap for a challenge. I don't know if it's one we ever done. Flat gap? It doesn't sound familiar. Let me just check it really quick so we can probably, hopefully do it right away. Oh, okay. That doesn't seem so bad. What are our restrictions, though? No grinds or specials, 20,000 points. We gotta go on this side. Even worse. No grinds or special. We can do flip tricks and manuals. So, oh, you can also do the plat gap the opposite way.
Oh yeah.
There we go. Oh yeah, specialty skater. Where you have to do all of his, all 4 of his special moves in one combo. Yeah, I think we finished that form when we were on Warehouse. That's usually the one I try to knock out right away. 'Cause that's how you unlock their special trick slots. I didn't know which way I was facing. What do we always say? The second heat curse. Every time we're on second heat, something goes wrong. At least it's salvageable. Unless we fuck up again. There we go, that should be good. Go. That finishes his career tour, and this is his last challenge. So now all 21 of his are done. We're almost done with all these challenges. I have a lot to do for Tony Hawk for some reason. All this stuff unlocked. Alright, let's play his skate footage now. We mute the game first, so YouTube doesn't get angry. Hey, what's going on, JBB? Welcome back. He has like a mix of vert and street in his skate footage. Alright, we're on Rodney Mullen now. Rodney Mullen has always been one of my personal favorite skateboarders. Stuff he can do with like manuals and flip tricks at the same time is just insane. He's like a circus performer, but on a skateboard. Van Secret Area Key Gap in Skate Street, and then Billboard Grind Gap in downtown. Billboard Grind Gap. He had all of his other challenges done already. So it's just the gap-specific ones we need to do.
Yeah.
picking stuff up too fast.
Ooh.
Alright. Nice and fast. I wasn't sure if I was actually going to get that. We're a little off on it. Sound effect of tape. That's probably our best time on... Oh. Well, the bell's right there. Still actually probably our best time even with that. Because I think we went into overtime a little bit when we got that secret tape on the last one. I always forget about that bell, because it's right next to a textbook and a letter, so I usually, and a table, so I usually just go get those three things before getting the bell. Technically the S is right there too, so there's two letters. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Woo!
Yeah. This is your favorite map? Yeah, the mall is a really good map. It's also a very well-built map, because you can get everything done in one smooth run. We actually got everything. Build up the points a little bit. .8 on this might be our highest score now. Might have had a 1.8 before that. Whoa! Jesus. Yeah. No problem, Nicholas. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate the compliments and everything. Glad you're able to enjoy the stream. I will be streaming again on Tuesday, so if you're available, feel free to hop into that one. I usually stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Today was kind of like an odd day, because I couldn't stream yesterday. That's usually my schedule for streams. And I just have pre-recorded videos between those days. Downtown, here we go. There's actually a billboard gap here that we need to look out for. I don't know if it's the one that's right away. Yeah, if Pro Skater 3 and 4 is a midnight release, we might actually have 2 streams that day, because I might do a launch stream, and then another stream later that day, at my normal time. It kind of just depends. If it's not a midnight release, it'll just be at the normal time. That didn't count. No, it didn't, because we wiped out. Yeah, I'll catch you later. Have a good rest of your night. Jesus, it's launching me. Let's see if we can get up here. I usually stream at 7 p.m. Central Time. That's usually when I start. So if it's not a midnight release on Thursday for the game, I'll just stream at 7 p.m. Central Time.
Oh, yeah!
I still need tea. Maybe I'll just get it from the man. Lost all my air. Yeah, have a good one. Alright, so I know we still need to do the death climb. Well, the rooftop gap specifically. We'll just get the secret tape running. Hitbox on the secret tapes, they're so wildly different. Sometimes you get them without even being close, other times you're like touching them and you don't get them. There we go. I mean, we've been consistent with it for the most part today. Struggle a little bit with Bucky Lasek, but didn't take us an extreme amount of time. Which is a good thing, because like you can get stuck on that gap for a decent amount of time. It's not fun when that happens. slowly, I guess. No, I don't even know what happened right there. I clipped through it. I didn't even break any of the glass. Game, please. Jesus Christ. I might not even get the recon yet at this rate. Ow! What the hell was that? That was my second grind in that combo, and it just would not let me recover. This game's really trying. That was too close. Shot. Might be a bad angle to be on with this. Sometimes that just launches you uncontrollably.
Yeah! Woo!
Jesus. Time waster valve. That T's gonna kind of fuck me. So what's this hard at? I made pretty decent time outside of having to go back for the T to kind of shoot. That was so close. I didn't think we were actually going to pull that off, but we got it. Yeah, there is a mod that lets you pick your sigil stone without having to rely on the RNG. Otherwise, you have to save scum it, which is kind of annoying. Because, I mean, with the RNG, there's a chance that you never actually get it. That actually is fine for the first heat. Because there's actually a lot of different sigil stones you can get. Lost all my speed. So you can duplicate it. Yeah. Like I said, then your best bet if you're not going to get the mod would just be to save scum it. Because it'll give you a different one every time you choose. Always accidentally do that more than once. I'm actually trying to do the price air. So I double tap it so he does 2 stiffies. It's not helpful. God damn it. Be surprised how that offsets the time perfectly when that happens. Nope, I do not want a wall plant there. Level 80? No, I haven't even been playing it in a while. Basically ever since one of the Assassin's Creed games we were on, Valhalla maybe? I figured if we were just going to be streaming the Elder Scrolls series soon, I would just wait till then. I'm be playing it from the start anyway. Oh, on this game? Oh. No, we're level 76 though. So, we're at that point where it starts becoming extremely slow. Yeah, I was gonna say, the way that launched me, that's not gonna be good. Pushed me out. Game, please. Every time I go for a wall ride. Some of the forbidden connectors and, well, the forbidden gaps will give you a shit ton of XP, but they're also extremely difficult. You need to get like 15 plus million combos on some maps. That could have been a worse landing. Well, Pro Skater 1 is done with him. Skate Street and... what other level was it? Downtown. Oh, downtown. That's right. I forgot about that. We actually have to go and do that again. I'll be right back really quick, though. Alright. I am back. We gotta go back into downtown. Now, what billboard gap specifically are they talking about? Billboard grind gap? Do they mean the one that's by the fountain? Also, I didn't even see our restrictions. I was just looking at the gap name. No grabs, reverts, or specials. Well, we don't get a gap for grinding. I didn't even know I typed in a special combination. There's so many billboards in this area. Alright, let's just look it up so we know where it is really quick. It's actually one of the ones that are... Oh. That's what it is. It is the one billboard that's to the right down the street from where we start. Not the one ahead of us, but the other one. That's in front of that theater. But we have to use the... Jesus. We have to use the roof thing up here in order to actually... Yeah. How did I fall? What the hell? I was just hitting Y to grind the rail and he wiped out. Alright, there we go. Now we can go to Pro Skater 2. Come on, barrels. What just happened there? I think we only have like three more characters after Rodney and Mullen, and then it's just the secret characters left.
Oh, yeah.
The upside to the secret characters is we don't have to worry about changes for them. They don't have any like character specific ones. No.
Make me feel like I have to go poo.
Nope, not heel flip. Jesus. I was trying to fight that. I don't know why I was so aggressive. God damn it. Is 6 score really gonna get us?
Yeah. Woo!
I don't know why that happens sometimes. We'll be like really early in the combo, performing like our second manual, and for some reason the balance will just go insane. Like we've manualed 50 times. And no amount of fighting it actually helps. Is probably a 99.9. For a lot of the early competition maps, I think you only need 250,000 to get the 99.9 judges.
Yeah. Whoa!
I didn't want to bump into the wall. There's our gold. That, come on. Should have had that. We actually got the more difficult one. But we missed one of the easier ones because we kind of clipped through it almost. There you go. Alright. That seems to be the better angle. A is such a pain in the ass. Okay, hydrant made out of adamantium now. Just wouldn't break. I don't know where our trains are. Made $26 from that.
Oh, yeah!
stupid table hops. I always try to kind of combo off of the wire gap so that I can get more points out of it, but
Get out
I
of
always
here!
hit one of the
Wait.
table hop things. I can go that way, or fall off there. That's gonna... Right. I'll just leave the bum alone, because that's gonna fuck us on time. No, not really. I mean, there are some things that are expensive in this game. Like the animated boards, they're like $12,000 each. Whoa. Which, that is quite a lot. That does add up. But there's really no reason to buy certain things unless you just want to buy it. Jesus Christ.
Out!
That fucked me up. Wait, am I even gonna be able to get the S and the K? Alright, so all we have to worry about is the bum and the 6 orb. We don't get it here. We did. So it's just the bum. If we didn't actually get flung in the opposite direction when going for the T, we actually probably could have gotten everything in one run.
Oh, yeah.
I'll open up a can on your butt!
But going back to get him, we wouldn't have had enough time to do the S, the K, or
Get out of here, you creep!
ramps. It's definitely the better choice to just leave him there.
Beat it, you little nuisance! Scram, kid! Get out of here!
Yeah, but the money that you get for the round is not really the money that you're gonna be earning. The money that most of the money you're earning is gonna come from your challenges. Because we have 66k right now, and I think I bought 2 of those 12k boards already. Some of these challenges obviously don't give you that much. Like this one gives you $100, but some of the skate park ones, like the platinum scores and stuff like that. Actually, the platinum scores don't even give you that much. Some of these challenges do pay out. Yeah, this one pays out $1,000 for one of the hard to get theirs. Actually, a lot of these pay out $1,000. Some of them are $500 too. Speed runs give you about $500 to $2,000. So like that's where most of your money's gonna come from, is the challenges. Skate Street. We actually have a gap specific one for Rodney in this level. It's one of the secret opening rails. Oh, Van Secret Area Key Gap. Actually, this might be one of the annoying ones. One of these secret area gaps do have a little catch to them. On that. That is also not what I did. When I have my board above a rail and I press Y, wall riding's not exactly what I'm going for.
Yeah.
Rail secret area key. Alright, then it's not that one. It's the easier one, the corner. That could be bad. We'll probably actually end this heat and be fine. What was the catch to our challenge, though? What were our restrictions again? specials allowed. Only flips and grind tricks. Well, with specials allowed, that's going to be pretty easy. Yeah, that's the gap right there. Now, when they say flips and grind tricks only, does wall plant count? Wall plant does count against that, okay. Kind of figured it did, but... Manuals will also... okay. Just gotta build this up again. There we go. I didn't do a kickflip backflip there, but... I mean, I did do that, but I didn't do the flip trick he did after that. He, like, went for another kickflip afterward. There we go. There's our gold. Accidentally restarted the competition. Luckily that doesn't take our gold away. Alright, there we go. All of Rodney Mullen's challenges are now done. I lost my... What is this indie flip coming from? I just pressed A to ollie.
Ow!
He did 2 additional tricks out of nowhere. Oh well. I wasn't really trying to do anything right there anyways, but I just don't know where those came from. Look into that, like what the cause of the ghost inputs are. Like how delayed are the inputs on my rail grinding specials? Maybe I should just control my button taps when I'm grinding like that, so I'm not overdoing it. Do one trick at a time. Played them a lot there on your thing, but you also don't mind them. Yeah, so after this one, Pro Skater 3 and 4 Remake comes out on Thursday this week. So we're going to be playing that too. Outside of that, we might visit some of the other Tony Hawk games later, but after Pro Skater 3 and 4, we're just going to go into the Elder Scrolls series. Hopefully they'll remake Underground 1 and 2. Those are still my 2 favorite Tony Hawk games of all time. Both of those were really good. They had like full campaign modes and everything. Oh, we actually landed a 900 off of that. That was an incorrect input, but it worked out. I'm very surprised we landed a 900. I mean, we might also check out the free-to-play skate when it comes out, because I think it's I think they might be scheduling that for sometime in the summer. I don't really have the highest hopes for that game, though. Because it's like a free-to-play model, so it's definitely going to have some cutbacks on things. Because all the other 3 skate games had full-fledged campaigns and everything like that, like stories and stuff. This one, it's just like, do your dailies and weeklies to get some money and points and just get random cosmetics. That's your gameplay loop. I think, well, I mean, by the looks of it, that seems to be the gameplay loop they're going for. That's usually how live services work. But we finished Rodney Mullen's campaign. So let's check out his skate footage. Like I said, he's like a circus performer on a skateboard. He does some really crazy things. It's really hard to lift your board like that. Oh, yeah, I can understand that. What the hell? Does like a kickflip into a nose manual with 1 foot? The balance. But yeah, I know. The sound effects when you're playing other games, I can see that being a little weird. Alright, Rodney Mullen's done. Now we gotta play as Jamie Thomas. He's another one where I did most of the miscellaneous challenges. So we just need gold medals in Pro Skater 2 and then his gap-specific ones. He's got another Skate Street one. Circle the pool gap. Alright, that should just be grinding around a pool. At least that's what it sounds like. Long stair gap in Philadelphia. Well, it's just also like you need a lot of leg strength to do that. To actually lift it up when your other foot's lower on the board. But Rodney Mullen has always had like insanely crazy balance. Time I go for the T, that happens. I don't get it, and then wipe out because we ran out of bad angle. Did we get the 6 score? Smash the... Oh yeah, we have this one still. Last time I skated in real life? Like actually skateboarded? Probably maybe 2014. I've rode the skateboard in maybe like 2018 or 19, maybe 2020. But that was just to like go somewhere. Like doing actual skateboarding stuff, probably like 2014. I still have my skateboard. Surprisingly, 3 out of the 4 bearings on the wheels actually spin really well still. One of them's a little slow. This isn't really what skateboarding's like. Because this is like physically impossible stuff they're performing. Obviously the tricks themselves are real, but the way you perform them this is exaggerated. Well, some of the tricks are real. I don't know if all of them are. Like, telekinesis kickflip or whatever. No, maybe I was just that bad at skateboarding. And I was supposed to be doing stuff like this. I mean, there are some skateboarders out there who do look like they defy the laws of physics. It's crazy what some people can do. Do we actually have enough time to do this? We need to get the secret tape, but also get the 6 score. Wall riding? Wall riding to that extent, or wall planting, I've never really seen. I mean, I've seen people like briefly like ramp up to a wall and ride alongside it for a little bit, but obviously not like they do it in this game. 1982. Was it one of those longboards or whatever? Fuck me up. Don't want to go down this way. Oh, plastic and yellow. Yeah, I know the type of board you're talking about. When we were really young, we had a plastic blue and a plastic red one. Really super blue. Surprised we actually broke the pane of glass there. There was this one Fantasy Factory episode with Rob Dyrdek where they had a magnet skateboard and the shoes that they come with had magnets in the soles of the shoes. And it was like a really powerful magnet. The board was just stuck to your feet. Honestly, that's kind of dangerous. I get it could be good for like practicing going off ramps in like a controlled environment, but not being able to get the board out from under your feet in like a normal situation would... It did work, and that's what they were doing. They were in a controlled situation where there was like a foam pit, and they were just like sending a kid that was visiting the factory off of a ramp. It did work for that. It's like the only situation I could see it working in. It would basically teach you how to kind of balance yourself out, I guess, in the air. It does have some uses, but I don't think it really became a thing. I think they just like personally made it for him. I forgot the kid's name. That was a mistake. Should not have went for that. No, I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to do it 900. I wanted to do a Misty. Or not a Misty for the Weddle back. Actually, this isn't the original school yet. This is around the bend. This is not Skate Street, this is Skate Park. Two very different things. Oh, we're already back at downtown? Shit. I actually really am curious to see how you would do this in one run while also doing the... Oh, you know what? Maybe we should try something. No, okay. I wasn't sure if you could actually maybe get up to the rooftop rail from that kicker gap that's on there. So then I could see maybe hitting the rail and then jumping off into the death grind. That might make it possible, but there's no way. It doesn't want to be that high. This sign. I got the classic Resident Evil games on sale, the ones that they have on GOG. I've played the original Resident Evil 2 and 3 a lot, but I've never actually played the original 1996 Resident Evil. I've always played the remake that they released on GameCube, and there's a more modern port of it now. How did I not get the teeth? Would have saved us a lot of time for maybe. But I was like, I modded it yesterday to fix some of the... Well, I guess it doesn't fix it, but it increases the graphic fidelity. The voice acting in that game is so funny. Granted, the voice acting even in the Resident Evil 1 remake is also pretty funny. So strict. We actually almost obtained an all-in-one this time. Besides the 6 score, like if we could actually hit the death grind right now and then continue off into a 6 score, that would technically be an all-in-one. But we didn't hit it, so it doesn't matter. We actually got really close, though. That was probably our best time on downtown. Did a wall ride with the magnet bar. Yeah, I feel like that would be very tricky to do a wall ride with the magnetic skateboard. I mean, it'd be easy to maybe stick to the wall for a little bit, but landing it, that'd probably be the hard part. But yeah, with the, if you know how to get through the mansion in one remake, there's differences, but it's actually very similar. I don't know why I started with that. That's not the troublesome. Also can't get Thanks, taxi. So close. They had a little bit of a hole to that rail. Of course, I didn't think that counted. Done with downtown. Yeah, so GOG, one thing that's really nice about them is that they will make a game run out of the box. That's like part of their game preservation program. Is they'll do the necessary tweaks to get it to run without any issues. So it does work out of the box, but if you want to up the resolution higher than it normally can go, and also get like a texture mod and stuff like that, you need to mod it, obviously. But it does work if you get the GOG version. It'll just run like it would, I guess. It obviously has a slightly bumped up resolution for modern desktop support, but you can actually go higher. They did the same thing with 2 and 3. They just make them work out of the box. You don't have to do any tweaks yourself. You'll just get like a full default experience. Much rather hit the thing first. Oh, damn it. Why does that keep happening? But yeah, so if it's a part of GOG's preservation program, then you can expect that it'll just work. Because they'll already do the tweaks for you. They did the same thing with Dino Crisis, which I've never actually played the Dino Crisis games. Those are also made by Capcom. I will say though, the GOG Galaxy app is really shit. It used to be really good. I don't know what happened, but now it's like really slow and it crashes all the time. Granted, you don't need Galaxy running in the background. Once you download the game, you can just run the game without it. It's optional. It'll just track your playtime if you have it on. Dude, we are on terrible angles on this run. I'm like just missing everything. I can't even update the Galaxy app from the app itself. I have to actually just re-download the newest version on their website, because the updater will fail every time. God damn it. This is when downhill jam can be annoying. Everything needs to be very specific angles. That works. It's possible to do this still. Kind of depends on the manual. Nope. Oh, you found the blue one? Yeah, let me get it up. I'll pull it up on my phone. No, it's not a sketchy. It's made. GOG is actually made by CD Projekt. So the Witcher devs, Cyberpunk. It's just their app is terrible. It like after there was like an update late last year, and it's just been extremely slow. Like you'll start it up, it'll take like a minute, even on an NVMe SSD. You close it, you get a crash report when you close it, and it's been like that for such a long time now. But yeah, this is exactly like the blue and red one my brother used to have. It's also right next to the blue Gatorade. They were actually like skateboards that I think my parents, well, my dad had, because they're at my grandpa's house, and my grandpa just let us keep them. Yeah, GOG's a totally safe app. It just sucks now. It's really good for if you want DRM free games that you don't have to worry about any because they won't host games that also need a online only connection. So you don't even have to worry about games like that. And once you install them or get the installer, you can put it on any computer. So you can even just give the game to your friend for free. And it'll work. Is the hard hats? Yeah, the hard hats and the 6 core are the only things we need. I just don't know what happened to their app's optimization. Because it used to run really good. That actually ended my combo? That was close. Oh, the Gatorade was for scale. I thought it was for color composition. But yeah, I know, they're not very big skateboards. Oh shit, I forgot about the airwalk thing. Well, that's at least easy. I don't really know why he fell from that. A whopping 13 XP for that goal. One of his, okay, we had Skate Street for one of his other challenges. What was the other one? Philadelphia, right, okay. I was gonna say, I thought it was 2 Pro Skater 2.5. About 12. I've actually not had that many skateboards. One of my favorite zero boards that I used to have, my friend cracked in half. And then my cousin gave me his old Element board. And that's the one that I still have now. Jesus, I thought I was gonna wall plant again. That was a good combo. Honestly didn't expect to land that 900, but I'll take it. I did have like a really shitty Dark Star board that was from Dick's Sporting Good. It was like fully, it's like a fully pre-built board, so it just had everything on it. That one was terrible. The wheel bearings were awful. You'd only like go 30 feet before it would slow down. That was like the first one I ever got, though. Some people actually do just collect the skateboard decks themselves because of the art on them. So, I mean, you might keep them for that, too. I actually don't know what the, like, aftermarket it is for, skateboards. I would imagine some of the ones that people make are ones that you can't get anymore, like a specific style. Graphic, I mean. Lamps out of decks. That's an interesting idea. Whoa.
Calling all cars,
Spot
come
this
to
thing.
Mule.
I always have enough time to do all of the goals besides the secret tape. And I honestly don't know if getting the secret tape is necessarily the optimal way of doing that. If you were to try to do all of the goals in one run. That secret tape just takes so long to get up there. It's like it's a good 30 to, well, 20 to 30 seconds. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I shouldn't have went into speed mode. There we go. Huh. You've actually been getting the secret tape pretty decently. Like, it hasn't really taken us many attempts. I think it only took us 3 attempts on one of the characters. Was it Rodney Mullen? But all the other ones, we've gotten it on the first jump so far. Start with. Okay, make the gap. pick of it. Check it out in a sec. I actually jumped off that rail. Whoa. Didn't mean to do that. But if I jumped off that rail onto the other one, that'd be another gap added to the combo. Alright, Pro Skater 1 is done with him. I can check it right now, though. Oh, I had something completely different in mind. I guess this makes more sense. I was just thinking of like a bunch of them wrapped around like a lamp pole or something. Or like this, there would be like multiple decks that make up the pole, and then it would just lead up to a light bulb with a lampshade. But it's like a ceiling lamp. That makes a lot more sense. Everything. With 40 seconds to spare. Actually leave that hall pass thing there. We actually go right back up that rail later. This is already a bad start. Though I suppose it doesn't really matter. It's right next to it. There is, but I can never get the angle. Not the right trick for that moment. What the hell? God damn it. Caused me to fall there. Problem is the cord. Oh, it has to be a table lamp. Oh, I see. Yeah, to me it looked more like something that would be like a ceiling type of lamp, but I can see the issue now. It's got a table lamp cord on it. We're almost level 77. Make it across. Actually, that is good enough. Forgot we had the indie back. Could have actually been implementing that more often. Goddamn UT. What is this? I'm surprised it considered us landing that gap. Now we're actually going to struggle in the A.
Quit screwing around, or this bumper's gonna have your name on it.
Getting hit by every taxi. Three and 4 grindy? I have no idea yet. The original games didn't actually have like challenges or anything like that. Basically in the original games, the gameplay loop was just doing all of their solo tours to unlock their skateboard footage and then doing some other secret gaps and a combination of gaps, sometimes even all gaps in order to unlock secret characters. Then that was kind of just it. You didn't really have anything else to do. I'm assuming 3 and 4 is going to have challenges. They don't have anything in the demo, but they didn't have anything in the demo even for this when it was coming out for challenges. That was all just there when the game came out. So I guess we'll find out. Yeah, I'm assuming the challenges are making a comeback. Probably. Hey, there we go. Yeah! Level 77. What I was gonna say, I imagine that the groundwork for 3 and 4 Remake is mostly just this game. Because, I mean, all the Pro Skater games
On your butt.
were pretty similar. They just had graphical up leaps and just new tricks and stuff you could perform. It's gonna send me the wrong way again and off the roof again. Shit. However, we're gonna have to like learn new loops. It's been a long time since I played Pro Skater 3 and 4. Definitive pathing and stuff like that. I'm gonna have to
get out of here.
Get used to all that again.
I'll open up a can on your butt.
I don't know if we'll be able to get the last bump spot. We can get the K and then circle back around. I don't know if we'll be able to get the 6 score, but this will put us in a good area.
Beat it, you little nuisance.
Never mind. Should have switched the lower ramp. We almost did an all-in-one though. We just didn't do the 6 score, which includes all the other stuff. I don't mind the challenges. I don't intend to do all of them because there's some that they're just borderline impossible now. I don't really consider it a negative though, because it gives you more things to do in these games. Because these are very arcade-like games, so they're either very short-lived or they give you something extra to do that extends the life of it. And in this case, that's what they did with the challenges. Otherwise, they'd be very short-lived. I guess it does take a bit of time doing all the solo tours, though. But this game has more skaters in it than the original games did. Like, more than double. They more than doubled the roster. Because it's technically 2 games in 1. But yeah, like, getting 20,000 visitors on a created park and stuff like that, those are just not even obtainable anymore. Because I don't think there's going to be that many people that are going to visit custom parks anymore. And even when the game was popular, a 20,000 visitor thing would have been tough. I should probably could have fit in a 900 there. Alright, around the pool gap. We have to do that here. Actually, I wonder what pool they're talking about. $30,000 points, circle the pool gap, skate street with only flip and grind tricks. Specials allowed. They could mean this one. This one will cut me off. Well, actually, this is the gap. We need 30,000 points though. next run. There we go. Yeah, there's only one map that I've seen get 20,000 visitors, and it was a map that lets you get the 10 million point combo extremely easily, because it's like you just hold Y and it catches you in a grind loop, so you can just instantly get 10. Well, not instantly, but you can easily get a 10 million point combo off of it. That one has like 22,000 visitors. It, like, just makes that challenge by 2,000. Here's our golden medal. Now, the Philadelphia gap is long stair gap. What some people, I think, try to do to beat the challenge, because you can, if the person allows their map to be remixed, you can technically just take it and then re-upload it as your own. And I was seeing remixed versions of the map that weren't the original creator, so some people are probably trying to get the 20,000 visitors from that. Just taking the same map, hoping people would pick that one instead. But, with the way it's kind of set up, you'll just see the featured one, which is usually the original creator one. Game doesn't really encourage that behavior. Sometimes doesn't really wall ride there. I actually need 250k to get the 6 score. Shouldn't be that difficult now. We're pretty much right there. Yeah, I mean, there's other maps that have a lot of visitors too. Even though they're not good maps to skateboard in, they're just like random thematic maps. Like I said, they have that CJ's neighborhood in Los Santos from San Andreas. That one gets a lot of visitors, even though there's not much to do on the map in terms of skateboarding. Alright, long stair gap. We still need to do that even though we finished all of our goals. I'm imagining that it's going to be the staircase over here, but we need to go over the whole thing. I don't know what other staircase they'd be talking about. Oh, wait, I didn't do that? Oh, I didn't lip trick the one that we ramped into because we just did the... I just went for the score instead. No, that's called stair set. What is the long stair gap on this map? Oh. That's okay. It's grinding one of the giant steps by the fountain. Okay. That shouldn't be too hard then. What are our restrictions? Because we did the one that allowed special tricks, so this one definitely won't allow it. No grabs, reverts, or specials, 20,000 points. Alright, but yeah, it means one of these giant steps by this fountain. Hey, welcome back, William. Actually, that's our challenge right there. There we go. That should be his last challenge besides our final gold medal. But we're just still going through their solo tours. After him, we have 2 characters left on the normal roster, and then it's just the secret characters. Which we don't have to worry about challenges with them, like I mentioned before. So those will be a little bit faster. Forgot about that goal. I wonder how much XP you get from the challenge for finishing all of the solo tours with everybody, because that should be worth a lot. I have a feeling on this game it won't be, though. I don't know how we did a kickflip backflip there and still landed it, but I'll take it. I'm not in a good spot. Good enough. Luckily the bowl wasn't in a bad spot. Oh, that ended our combo. I bumped the wall a little bit. I'm not going to be able to loop that. That would have wiped us out. Alright, there we go. This should be the last gold for him. Means we're done with his career. Yeah, the Steam sale has been going for a few days now. I picked up Spider-Man 2 on PC. All the No More Heroes games besides Travis Strikes Back, because I've always wanted to play those. But Travis Strikes Back, for some reason, is not on sale. It's like 40 bucks. And then I also got the Resident Evil Original Trilogy collection on GOG. I have never played Warframe. I think it's added to everybody's Steam library automatically, but I've just never touched it. Alright, let's see his skate footage really quick. Yeah, that was a hard high five. Yeah, all we have now is Bob Burnquist and Tony Hawk. I actually didn't do a lot of the challenges for him, so we've got some of those that we gotta worry about. I don't know if I ever... Yeah, I didn't do the special... or the specialty skater thing. Because, of course, it's got Kickflip Superman. Pagoda Gap in Streets. And the Pipe Gap in Warehouse. Yeah, the yellow pole when he went down the hill. Played it pre-COVID for like a week. Apparently it's expanded a lot. Yeah, they've been supporting that game for a long time. Because that game came out a while ago. I actually don't know how old that game is, but it's still getting support. Yeah, it's been getting support since 2013. It's a pretty long-running live service. Pipe gap in the warehouse. No grinds. Yeah. If it's the one I'm thinking of, I guess we have to do a lift trick on it. It might be that pipe up there. Okay. Something wrong with that T's hitbox though. Basically goes through. Actually, didn't think I was gonna land. Alright, what do I have as trips or as tricks mat out to? Right, left for kickflip Superman. We also gotta do a rocket air. That's gonna be fun. Okay, that's not what I wanted. That'll be a specialty skater. Alright, now this pipe gap. Actually, this doesn't count as a gap. I wonder what gap they're talking about. Let's see here. The pipe. Okay. I don't know why I forgot the name of it. I thought it was more than just the pipe. No, not Leo Baker. Wait, how come I'm not seeing anything for this gap over the pipe? That's why. Oh, it actually might be the same pipe I'm interacting with, but I just have to get literally over it. No, okay, I know what they mean. It's basically the secret room gap, but we just... specifically can't get over the pipe. I am very surprised we didn't win. That should have been way more than enough air for a 900. There we go. Now it was. But William, you playing any games tonight? Give him all of his specials. We just have to keep a lookout for street. Is this map? surprised that going off the roof into the revert is not a gap. Seems like it would have been one of them. Okay. Gonna come down to it again. Very bad. I almost didn't land. Yeah, for circling back to Warframe, this is a little off topic from that game, but For Honor, that's another live service game that I'm surprised is actually still getting support. I've been getting support for like 9 years now. And it's funny because I don't know if Ubisoft really considers that live service a success, despite the amount of support it's gotten. Because they don't really ever talk about it, even though they're still supporting it. Land a rocket air off of that. Just not expecting it. Jesus, what is my rail balance? We didn't even grind that much. I don't understand why that happens sometimes when you go for the transfer. There's like a weird force field that kind of just pushes you outward from it. It's one of the riskier things to do with that loot. Because that's always a risk. Back in downtown again. We still need to do some of these random vert challenges with him too. It's the second time that's happened to us. Go up the ramp, we only gain like an inch of air and it just throws me back. Actually, we could get the death grind right now. Oh, God. We might be able to do this all in one with that done. Unless I fuck that up. I'll take whatever we don't finish if we can get the rooftop gaps done. No! I did not even do that. I was doing diagonals. I don't know if I can make the jump without a special one. Well, we don't have to worry about the rooftop gaps this time at least. Let's see if I can at least get the sign. I'm getting the popcorn bucket up there. Did not want to wall ride that. Am I not getting high enough? Not gonna get the E. Come on, how did I not get the A there?
Woohoo!
Always close. could just save the seconds on this. There we go. Layout of the goals on this one is so weird. Because right from the K, it would actually be optimal to just go for the hard hats, but the A is actually out of the way of that. So the K pretty much sends you in the direction of the hard hats instead of the next letter. No, that's gonna fuck everything up. Especially since it's just gonna launch you into the entire abyss.
Oh!
Hey, there we go. That'll salvage some time. Fall from that. We have landed on much weirder and worse angles. Alright, we got it. Is everything wrong?
Yeah!
Energy.
Oh!
You have to do that like 5 trick exactly things.
Yeah!
I didn't think we were gonna land that.
Yeah!
There's that. What other miscellaneous vert challenge do we still have with him? Nothing. We finished all of them. Heading out, no problem, Eric. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I'll probably see you again on Tuesday. We'll probably actually have all the solo tours done on Tuesday. We'll probably just be doing like miscellaneous challenge stuff. Probably finish up the veteran and legend challenges. We actually almost have those anyways. I just have to do basically 2 speed runs. 3, actually, 3 speed runs. That'll complete.
Yeah!
Jesus Christ. I didn't expect to get launched so much. Again, never press that B button while I was in the air. I did hit it when I was in the manual trick, but that was just a ghosted, but... That's not a kicker, man. I don't know why it's sent me like that. Okay. Unnecessary. Cop car is always in such a weird spot. No, I bumped the wall. Like I can never land on it on an angle in which I can actually just get to the cop car. I might be better off actually just grinding it first before doing this. I did not intend to go up here. Yeah, it still has some issues. Ray tracing, if you were planning on using that, that's like a non-option for anything 40, 90, and below. But I think that's just a given. It's kind of strange, though, because Spider-Man 1 and Miles Morales, I can actually run those with ray trace reflections perfectly fine. They actually hit 60 FPS. Spider-Man 2, not the case. They did increase the graphical fidelity from 1 to 2, obviously, but it's not like that drastically different. But it does have other issues still. Like, there's still like some texture issues that happen from time to time. I've had one hard crash on the game when I was in the middle of a side quest and just locked up. But it's definitely not as bad as it supposedly was at launch. Launch, I heard, was really rough for that game. But other than that, the frame rate is actually pretty stable. I get like a smooth 60 FPS with everything maxed out DLSS quality, just with no ray tracing on. Hey, what's going on, Sammy? I know Sunday's not normally one of my days, but just making up for the missed stream yesterday. Because I couldn't stream yesterday. Alright, we still have one other gap we can do. Our last challenge for him. Crash the party. Oh, shit. We have to do the pagoda gap. No grinds or specials. That's actually going to be ridiculous. You'd still turn ray tracing off. It would run fine on the 5090 though. I mean, hopefully. Because with ray trace reflections, I actually was almost getting 60 FPS. There were just certain parts of the city where I'd lose like 10 to 15 frames. So I'd imagine a 5090 would have no problem. Pagoda gap with no grinds or specials. That's ridiculous. Because we'd have to do like a bunch of tricks in the air. Let me reread that. And I'd have to land in a good spot to where I could continue with manuals. Yeah, that's brutal. That's a brutal challenge. I can't really control where I land to the extent to pull off a 20,000 point combo. Because we're gonna usually just bump into something with that. There's no way I'm gonna be able to make up that many points in the air. I know, well, that's not entirely true. We could technically do a 900. And make up a lot of points. But no, never mind, we can't, because it's a special trick. I don't know why I even thought that. You need to edit some vids for your channel and other clients. Oh, you actually edit for other people? How are we gonna pull this off? I know it probably wants me to do some form of grab tricks, because those are worth more than flip tricks. But it's just, there we go, we got out. Alright, we pulled it off. Got lucky on the landing on that one. His is a little tricky. I can see some people getting stumped on that one. Thumbnails, scripts, edit vids, and TikToks, nice. Yeah, I've always just edited my own stuff, but it's not like, it's not anything crazy. It's like more simple edits. It can take some time. Sketchy. Just lurking, no problem. We're actually reaching the end of our solo tours. Once we're done with Bob here, all we have left is Tony Hawk. Yeah! And then Officer Dick and the Alien. I'm not too worried about those. Oh, I did not even input that other kickflip back. I mean, I slightly inputted that, but not completely. I was trying to change my direction, so I hit right, left, right. Which is in the same vein, but not exactly. We might get the gold still. Yeah, okay, good. Well, Pro Skater 1 is done for him. Yeah, well, I guess his full name is Roswell Alien. But we have all of his skateboards unlocked. I actually don't know why I went that way. I don't know if this counts as the game. What is with that one bear? It was flying. Surprised that doesn't wipe like that. that's everything. Game, really? I did not get that.
Trust me, I'm a professional.
That should have hit it ever so slightly. Should be everything. Lost control for a sec there. It's got another gap in there. Hardest trick in the game? I mean, none of the tricks are really that hard to perform, especially on a maxed out stat character. The 900, I guess, would technically be the trickiest one to land because it requires the most airtime. But Kickflip Superman is also kind of annoying if you're in the air for a bit. Some of them actually have like a faster recovery on climb though. And you can land it off of the climb faster than you would be able to off of like a ramp, which is sometimes a little weird. Didn't get the ticket this time. That's probably the reason why the 900 is worth the most amount of points as well. Well, no, I mean, it's just, the tricks themselves, it's mostly the combos. That's where the difficulty comes in. This performing like a really high point combo, which requires you to just spam tricks. So the tricks themselves aren't really meant to be extremely difficult to land. A lot of it's just based off the stats. Like, the more air and hang time you get, the easier they get the grab tricks. And you can map the inputs, so you can actually, some of the ones that like are harder for you to input, you can just change it to an easier input. Like left, right, Y instead of up, down, Y, or up, right, Y, or something like that. There's New York. Now my least favorite map to do goals on in Pro Skater 2, Venice Beach. I actually don't hate the map itself. The goals, though, are just a pain in the ass. We've been nailing that secret tape every time, though. That is one that can be kind of tricky. I don't think we fucked that up once tonight.
Scram!
Nope. Can I just go right?
Beat it, you little nuisance!
Nice little pile of dirt there, just for the hell
Scram.
of it.
Get out of here, you creep!
We actually managed to get the spray can. No, I want to be up there, game. No. Are we actually gonna salvage this? I don't know if we're gonna be able to make it to the bone. Why is the mind balance that ridiculous? No! Damn it, why? I can't. We did jump over them, but we were just maybe like an unseeable pick roll too far to his right, so it didn't count. Almost had an all-in-one though on this level. But of course, the bum got us again. That's always the hardest one to manage. With all the other stuff. Just jumping over the bum. But we should have gotten it.
Beat it, you little nuisance! Get out of here, you creep! Beat it, you little nuisance!
Jesus. We actually would have definitely made it if we,
I'll open up.
we're able to get to that K a lot smoother. I kept bumping into shit. But that's probably the fastest we've ever done Venice Beach. Except that one time. I thought we did have at least one where we got it all in one. I'm not exactly sure the route I took. I thought it was similar to that one, though. I don't know why they decided to put a tree there. I try to jump off to the right to avoid it, but sometimes it just doesn't happen. That should be good. I actually lost that combo somehow. That is actually one thing we could do on Tuesday as well, is hunt all the gaps on each map, because that is actually an achievement. I think we actually do have all the gaps in Downhill Jam, surprisingly. We got it on that one rail that I've grinded a half dozen times. But for some reason I just didn't get the gap until way later. Some gaps in this game can be quite tricky though. I hate when that happens. Going pretty good. We're already on the second last level for Bob Burnquist, and then all we have left for the actual main roster is Tony Hawk. And we'll finish all solo tours for the main roster. We still have to finish the solo tour for Alien and Officer Dick, though. So we're not fully done after that. Are you playing a game tonight, William? Yeah, I didn't even intend that when I did that order. I just started with the bottom, working my way up to the top, because I wanted to get all the newer skaters out of the way first, because I don't really know them. So, I didn't work out that way. Woohoo! Whoa! The random kickflip Superman. That's not gonna happen. Are you using it right now? How is Play City going? If you can still Through the little drum, man. Did not anticipate that. Whoa, how did that happen? He just instant wiped out. Oh, that was our combo there. Game had other plans. No, we can't salvage it. Second heat curse. Literally everything goes wrong. Every time in the second heat. Wait, really? I didn't realize it was that loud. I just asked how Vice City was going. Dude, what is with this? Our balance is like instant shit in these other heats, but it's fine in every other heat. Well, the first heat specifically. Every time we're in the other heats, instant lose balance. Alright, maybe we salvaged it. Yeah, that should be good. Alright, his solo tour is done. Oh. Oh yeah, I mean, I think you actually mentioned that you were playing San Andreas. Or we were just talking about it. Alright. Tony Hawk time. What challenges did I not do for him? Still have to do his specialty skater one. Channel gap in Roswell. No grinds or specials. I think that's that one half pipe area. Oh, it's cold up here. We do that almost all the time. Specials allowed. That should be extremely easy then. Oh wait, before we actually do anything though, we gotta check out the skate footage. Almost forgot. Yeah, that's how he just drops in from a helicopter. I don't even know how you can land something like that with precision. And yes, the helicopter was absolutely necessary. I only needed the 6 score on one more map. Okay. Come on. Just want to get up there. probably have the vert thing with him as well. Yeah. And then I probably might have the 2 rebirth thing. But we gotta do all of his stuff. Oh, I don't have his... No, the 900 is left, right. I don't know why it didn't go. But yeah, we need to do the 900, the 360, the 5.0, and the kickflip. No. Did I equip... Nose grind switch to 5.0 is his other one. I think. I guess I could just read it. Yeah. Nose grind switch to 5.0. This is actually going to be kind of tricky because we have these 2 grab tricks. That, okay, 360 burial did not trigger. Alright, that should be do we have any other miscellaneous ones for him? Does he have 3 gap combos? No, okay. The other one's just the 2 rebirths within 1. There we go. Alright, now we only have the gap combo ones. Well, we have all special trick slots unlocked in the game now. We have 2 manuals, 2 grinds. I guess we can keep the Misty flip. I do want the Weddle back flip though. I don't know if it actually counted that table grind. Guess we'll see what it says here. 2 out of 5. It didn't. Yeah. That's gonna send me out of the way. Especially since I can't exit the thing. Oh, god damn it. Well, I'll probably have to have 2 attempts on this one now. Normally you can actually just like barely tap these and still get it to count. Did not work on that one. I might be able to make up for the time going this way now instead, because it's going to lead us back to the area we had stuff left, but I don't know. Normally this is about how much time left when we only need the textbooks. Come on, game. Close enough. One thing I definitely want to get done is the quests. I don't want to have to go over those again. Oh, no wall plant? We do have to go for the tables again, though. To be fair, I also wouldn't have wanted to go for the textbooks again, because these are kind of a time waster. Not in the most fun spots. Really? Oh, wow, that launched me. That's a little trippy. I actually saw that other bench that's, okay. It's way at the top. Alright, so now we just need the 6 score. Restart that run. It's possible for us to combo into a 900 here. No! That was worst case. I hate when that happens. I go for the grind, but he somehow wall rides. Intentional. I suppose if we go back up here to get that other stuff, we can just include the S into this trip. It should work out fine. Just a small detour. That should be everything. Man, I'd like to say that once we do the death grind for Tony Hawk that we'd be done with it, but it won't be. We'll still have to do it a couple more times. Technically, if we also do the speed run for downtown, which I don't know if we will, we have to do it then, too. That should actually be good for the first heat. Hey, Pool Cube. You were actually in one of my other streams, weren't you? Your name looks familiar. Or maybe it was someone else with Cube in their name. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say you look, your name looked familiar to me. How's it going? Be the goal. Downtown yet again. 5:45 a.m. for you. Well, I appreciate you stopping by when it's that early in the morning. Yeah, for me it's 11:46 p.m. So pretty different in terms of time zones. Right when I finally get my special meter up, I'm gonna get ran over by a car. Now I'm not gonna get the E because of it. I don't have enough forward momentum. Got skate. We might still be able to get the popcorn bucket. We do have the time for it. There we go. Alright. I wasn't sure if we were going to be able to do a 900 or not. We still got the 6-4. Alright, so basically we just have the secret tape and the rooftop, as per usual. Female hamster. Oh. Got a new hamster last week. Nice, a female one. First, I only saw the female hamster message. Nice. I've never actually had a hamster as a pet. Though I had an old neighbor that had a few. Both passed away. What is how long do hamsters actually live? I didn't think their life expectancy was super high. Thought it was like maybe a few years. That's what I thought, 'cause I thought they were similar to rats. Madonna is this right? Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Somehow did a tail grab. saved it. I almost got sent off the edge. We're actually getting like the best case scenario out of this. Kind of fucked it up with that, but it's fine. How did I not get that helmet? Well, that's gonna waste the time now.
Yeah!
Alright, there's our valves. We could still pull this off. Never mind. We clipped through the helmet, so I guess we can't. Unless I can make it all the way down here and still manage to combo into that, but I don't. This part can get a little sketchy, especially since I'm just smacking the hell out of up on my D-pad. I'm losing balance anyways. I usually just tell people to call me Nick. That's my real name. How come whenever I'm manualing down that, the balance just instantly gives up? I can't salvage it. I also never did a 360 Indian where that came from. What is happening? It's just N-I-C-K, the normal spelling. Finish the level. I was gonna ramp up, not off. It's normally how this thing's set up. This will salvage it, that's enough points. Didn't have enough time to ruin that. Alright, that should be good. The Gap specific. One of them was in Hangar and then Roswell, right? I say we've been a few levels in, but we haven't had the specific challenges for them much enough. actually surprised with that. Oh, come on. I don't know what happened. It's doing everything but grind this one ledge. And then it does a nose grind. Well, we're gonna have to pick what we want to... Why is it not doing a 5 up? I'm doing down Y. It's doing everything but that. There we go. Alright, what do we want to do then? Because we're not going to be able to fit in stuff we normally fit in. Hit up the cop cars, probably with life preservers. I probably won't be able to get skate on this run. Who's this? Skimming everything. Plus, it's actually not like a hidden gap. Alright, we still need to get skate though. Plus the secret tape, which could take another run if we can't get the jump. Whoa! Gonna actually be kind of close. Basically, we're gonna have to get it on the first jump because we're not gonna be able to make it up there again. We have been getting it lately without having to retry the jump too often. So hopefully we can keep that consistency. Honestly, I don't know how we didn't get it on that one. We basically landed in the spot we usually land in. But this secret tape usually requires pixel perfection for some reason. Unlike the one in downtown where you can be like 5 feet under it and still get it. Wow. We still somehow managed to pull it off at the last second. Alright, now the channel gap. That's either going to be the one right here. Roll-in channel gap. No, this one's just channel gap. No grinds or specials. I guess it could be this too. Okay, it's that one. I'd actually be better off going from this direction. Never mind. The game doesn't like that direction. There we go. How does he lift the shit out right there? Is lost. That should get us the gold still. Alright, Pro Skater 1 is done with him. We're almost level 78. Which means if we do get level 78, we would have leveled up twice during this stream. That's how slow it starts going when you're in the 70s. It's funny because you level up to 50 almost instantaneously within like 1 second of playing this game. And then it just nosedives. Whoa! Alright, now our final challenge for Tony Hawk, and then we have no skater challenges left after this. What am I not allowed to do? Oh, I can't do flatlands or grinds. So basically, we have to actually do this with one trick, essentially. Alright. Well, 900 is definitely going to be necessary for this. Wasn't really that bad. The way you kind of get more points out of it is you go into your switch stance, and then you also go into nollie stance. You actually get a few extra multipliers off of that. And they don't count against you as like flatlands or anything. Which, you go into switch stance with left trigger, and then you can go into, right trigger, and then you can go into, like, nollie stance by just tapping left trigger. It's actually a toggle. You can also see it on the top right. Depending on the direction you're facing, it's named differently, but it's the same thing. So, this side is called a fakie. But you get extra multiplier if you're doing that. But there we go. Too bad there's nothing for completing every single skater challenge, but we don't have any left. I guess you get all the XP just through claiming them in total, but would have been nice if there was like another challenge in a different category for finishing all of the skater challenges. That was worth a few $1,000 and XP. But it is nice not having any skater-specific things to worry about. No, I didn't want to grind it.
When I get a turbo upgrade for this cart. Oh man, sell out!
Yeah. Could be everything. Suppose I shouldn't instant skip it if I want to find out. There you go.
Yeah!
Misty Clip is actually pretty okay. That was unexpected, but it's pretty decent boost in your points because it is actually worth 5,000. That'd be funny if there's like a trick speed modifier you could activate in the game. You could just pull off 900s in like a millisecond. You would really fly through points then. Though I suppose the double base score modifier would also get the job. One 900 would be worth 2. Combo challenge wall to wall. Alright. Is that one of the get theirs? Land combos off these grind gaps with at least one wall trick. Wall ride, wally, wall plant, wall leap plant. Okay, never mind. This is just like a literal combo challenge like it says. 200 bucks. Oh, okay, it was probably in this category. Hey, Kim. Doing good? You were actually in one of my other streams before, right? Your name also sounds familiar. But how's it going as well? Never make it up that high. Esther's in his back over that. Of course. After a while, it starts getting hard to keep track of certain names. I hate the angle of that one. I'm always just off of it. Might be better off restarting the run right now. I don't think we're gonna get all of the goals in one this time. Is it this one? Stamp ticket. There we go. Jesus. Oh, I forgot about the K. Well, we'll be able to at least do the hydrants in this. I doubt I'll be able to make it up the subway thing in time. Especially since I gotta go up for it. I don't think this is gonna work. Shouldn't have to worry about the tickets anymore, though. Once you get them, it usually just, yeah, it usually just keeps the thing open. I landed that. Alright, that should be everything here, though. Venice Beach now. This is still the trickiest map in this game. Well, for Pro Skater 2 specifically. I would say downtown's probably still trickier than this one, overall. In Pro Skater 1. Right there. Oh, that was actually the first time we messed up the secret tape jump tonight. Like push me? If that is not the direction we were facing, then it instantly snapped me in that direction.
Get out of here, you creep!
I don't know if we'll be able to pull it off, though, in one run. It's gonna come very close. But that's usually how it goes on Venice Beach anyways.
Get out of here, you creep!
Mainly because of these vert things.
Scram, kid!
Well, that's not gonna help.
Get out of here, you creep!
How did he fall right there? This is bad. So now I gotta land this in, well, Maybe we just go for... Well, shit, I don't know. If I fall, then the vert thing's not gonna go. I might want to just end it. Just get the skate levels again. That way we don't have to do the vert ramps again. Wish it would actually register that.
Scram!
Does it can register you jumping over him from ramps? It just seems to hardly ever trigger. And that's not the direction I wanted to go.
Whoa!
Thanks, Cord. Don't have to worry about skate anymore.
I'll open up a can on your butt. Beat it, you little nuisance. Scram, kid. Get out of here, you creep.
Alright, then we just have to pull off the 6 score still, which shouldn't be a problem.
I'll open up a can on your butt.
Plus 900 trigger. There we go. That is the 6 score. We're good here. Alright, second last competition now. Should be good enough. That was not a transfer, Tony. I can do all right sometimes. Some people are just absolutely insane at this, of course. The one small... Actually, we have a high enough score to get the gold anyways, but the one small gap the ramp doesn't exist in. That's the spot we land in. Yeah, some people are just ridiculous at these games. Just like instant 15 million point combos. But we got the gold. That's all we're really going for. Hey Almighty, welcome to the stream. Am I gonna have a clan-group for this? Like can you actually have a skate group on this? You just beat Spider-Man 2. Oh nice, you finished it tonight. actually kind of wanted to land on that bullet. Yeah, post-credits teases yet another web slinger. Yeah, see you later, Sammy. Thanks for stopping by. Nice job finishing Spider-Man 2. I've been working on the PC version myself. I did beat it on PS5, though. It is a very good game. Yeah, maybe we'll see you again on Tuesday. What the hell? Doesn't really matter. We already hit the 6th score. Just need to do this. That should be everything. I wonder what the speed run time is for this map, because we can usually finish it all in one run. But we only have one level left for Tony Hawk, and then all of the main roster pro skaters will be done. It'll just be secret characters after that. We actually reached level 78. We leveled up 2 times. Going by fast.
Yeah.
This side. That could have been a bad spot if I bumped into the pole. That's good enough. I didn't mean to exit. I grazed the right trigger, which kicks you out of grinds. But that should be good enough. Should be our goal. There we go. We have finished all solo tours with non-secret characters now, which you actually do need to finish the secret character tours to get the challenge done for finishing all of them. So we will still do those, obviously. But we have all the boards and outfits unlocked now. So, last skateboard footage. Again, for people who are just tuning in, I have to mute these because they have copyrighted music in them. So that's why they're silent. Even having the music turned all the way down doesn't stop the music from playing on these, because it's just a part of the footage. I actually remember when he did this trick. Because it wasn't, I mean, it was a little bit long ago now, but it wasn't that long ago, comparatively. But that was definitely not a part of his footage in the original game. But there we go. So, now like I said, I already did do the game as Ripper in my own time before I even started streaming the game. Because you don't actually unlock anything for him. Similar to these two, but I didn't even have these two unlocked at the time. That's why I just played as Ripper. But we just need to get through the career or solo tours for these two now. Maybe save Officer Dick for last because he actually has some funny specials. And I think that's how we get the last tape. I might not play the Bales tapes on here because I don't know, YouTube's just really weird with stuff like that, especially if it's a video specifically about people getting hurt. Alright, alien time. Yeah, we'll definitely finish the solo tours tonight. Then on Tuesday, we'll probably just go for gaps and other challenges. Thursday is when Pro Skater 3 remake comes out. We have a day to kill. Like I said, the only upside to these guys is that we don't have any challenges we gotta worry about. We just play as them. Telekinesis kickflip. Still got the tape though. The only thing that ever gives me trouble on this map is the T. We have to land directly in it. But it's really lenient with all the other stuff. But yeah, in order to unlock the alien, you actually have to... There's like alien plushies hidden in every single level in this game, including the 2 bonus levels that you get. The Chopper Drop and Skate Heaven. There's also alien plushies in those maps. The Skate Heaven one's actually a pain in the ass to get to. You have to erupt the volcano and then jump into it. That's the area it's in. Jumping into the volcano is the tough part. Do I not have any manual specials? Weird. I'm gonna have to look at his trick list. The sound effects he makes. Oh. Yeah, that is actually a question I get asked a lot. A lot of people just pronounce it flclafi. I usually just tell people to call me Nick, or if they want, just FL for short. The name itself is actually like it's an old gamer tag I used to have back when my brother shared a 360 account, and I just stuck with it because it never seemed like something that'd be like replicated or duplicated. Falafel. Yeah, I've heard that before too. Actually, one of my buddies that I talk to, that's how he says it all the time. I gotta look at his special tricks, because we don't have any manuals. We have 2 grinds, the Weddle, kickflip, backflip, the salute. Well, we're gonna get rid of the salute then. We need at least 1 manual special for points. There's all that. Could have gave him like an alien themed grind. Whatever that would be. But that should be everything on the level. I didn't know where I was gonna land. It's the only thing that sucks about the warp speed special. It's hard to judge the angle you're on unless you're perfectly straight already. Alright, almost lost balance there. Could give us the gold. Back to downtown, though. One map I consistently dread doing. Basically just this in Venice Beach. Downhill jam can be a little bit of a bitch, but... For Nick Falafel, great streamer, I appreciate it, Kim. Thank you for the $5. Falafel is acceptable. I will take that name. Yeah, thank you very much. How am I not getting that? Now, can we grab the E right now? don't actually have to be that precise for the T normally. But it's like whenever you come in from that specific angle, you don't get it. I might be able to get the skate letters still, though. Unless I do that. Actually, I do want to try something out with this level. Because the rooftop gaps is usually the one we always have to restart for anyways. But I want to see if you can actually use the rail that's on the side there to get the death grind gap. I always was under the assumption that you had to use the ramp. It's weird that we're trying this now after we literally just finished the solo tour. Could have tried this sooner, because this could actually traject you in a better spot, because it points you towards it. We just have to jump sooner. I think I've gotten so used to the ramp, though, that we still may be better off just doing that. Yeah, I don't know. 'Cause I can't even figure out when to jump. You can actually get the death grind with that. It does work. Yeah, we're an alien right now. Wait, you never seen an alien skateboard before? I don't know why we wiped out there. The noises the alien makes are kind of funny. Where's the Skyway Gap? I think the Skyway Gap is actually a forbidden connector for one of the challenges. Last rooftop gap. Honestly, you could actually incorporate that rail strategy to get the death grind sooner. That'd probably be the speedrun strategy. Alright, I think we still need the 6 score. No, never mind. Slower than I thought. I thought it was at least 200k. It's only 175 on this level. Yep, after we finish the Alien solo tour, it's the Jack Black one. I think he actually has a decent amount of voice lines. And his specials are kind of funny. Whoa. Salvaged it. Very easy to lose control once you get up there. Nice. You can hit the valve when you're going up like that. That's like the only thing that saves you time. Otherwise, it just takes too much time to go back up. hard hat though. That one still gives me trouble. I actually have a lot of time to spare this time. Normally when I'm doing this, I feel like 10 seconds left by the time I get that final hard hat. Oh shit. Okay, good. I was gonna say, maybe if I... How did we still not get it? Game. Could have been very bad. However, I still need the 6 score here. There we go. Still managed to get it. He actually has a unique lip trick as well, yeah. Well, I mean, you can equip it on other people once you unlock him, but... Yeah, my favorite pro skater has always been Rodney Mullen. That dude's just insane. Because I've always liked street-style skating more. That's kind of like his whole ballpark, but... I always describe him as like a circus performer, but on a skateboard. Some of the tricks he pulls off are insane. Either him or the alien. No. Same. Yeah, Rodney Mullen has always been... I also liked Bam Margera at the time, but I was younger when he was really popular, and he was like, there was Jackass, there was his own TV show and stuff like that. The alien is an icon, yeah. That was our second heat, right? Yeah. There's the gold. The board that I actually still have is an Element Bam board. It's one of the boards you can get in Underground 1. Yeah, Rodney Mullen has always been in the #1 spot, though. That still goes the hover gap. Not the best angle, but it counted. Jesus. Wild Boys, Jackass DVDs growing up. Yeah, I used to watch Viva La Bam all the time. Oh, that's weird. Acted like it was just a kicker gap. Not really the first time that's happened. I hate this cop card though. It's always so awkward getting it once you get the K. Alright, well, besides this, actually we have the 6, or do we need 250K? So now we just need the secret tape. Which is always the one that's out of the way. I always get a kick out of Bam's special in the Pro Skater games, because it's always just him hurting himself. I wonder if they'll actually keep his specials in 3 and 4 Remake. Because you never know with certain games nowadays, they might change that kind of stuff. He had the one where he like flipped the board up into his face. Because they already got rid of the blood on these. That's the only reason why I kind of wondering what they're gonna do. Didn't he have one too where he'd punch himself in the nuts while he was grinding? I thought that was another one of his specials. That might have been in Underground 2 though. I don't know if he had that in Pro Skater games. There we go. Roswell with the alien. I wonder if there's actually a challenge for this. They do have level-specific character challenges. This would be the perfect one. How did he miss that? That's the first time the Weddle backflip failed for us there. We're actually gonna make that. You know, it actually would be better to start all the way over there. Oh, really? His name's Rodney, too? Guess that's just the skater name. Besides mine, I guess. Pushing up. Didn't matter. Right, that was heavily improvised right there. Nick Falafel has a ring to it. I mean, it kind of does. Well, Pro Skater 1 is done with the Roswell alien. They actually did not have a level-specific challenge for him. Oh my god. Perfect angle. Really gonna make me bone this up there? The open fly should have been enough. Should be everything. $21. Imagine pulling all of that off in real life, and then someone gives you $21 for it. Yeah, we have Officer Dick. He's actually the one we're gonna play as once we finish the alien tour. But what's up, Explosive Gamer? How's it going? He's actually the last character we need to do solo tour with after this, and all of them are done. I wonder if you unlock them the same way in 3 and 4 remake. You just have to do all the created skater challenges. Usually can make it up there. 7 challenges from getting in. Yeah, some of the character specific ones are a little tricky. Damn, I'm surprised we actually worked out. Are we good on the score? I forgot what the 6 score is here. Oh, there it goes. Oh, it's only, we were really close. No, I'm on the PC version. Oh, that's everything in school too. I'm surprised my high score is only 700 and something thousand on school too. Then again, we usually are only focusing on the goals. That's good enough. The alien actually spoke English for a second. Sounded like he said yes. Damn it. That second heat curse. You can probably still salvage it. Never mind. Actually, how did I not land the warp speed thing? I'm gonna have to call it. That should be good. Oh. Yeah, account sharing is a little tricky. there's our gold. Back in New York. What challenges specifically do you even have left? Oh, we actually got the ticket that time. Normally I can't make it up high enough. Well, in a combo. That one we still missed though. Because of course we did. Also got the A right away. Yeah, I'd be careful though with account sharing, especially just from people online. I'd really try to find someone you know to do it. I do have a PS5, but I mean I'm not asking for any details or anything like that. That's muddy waters, especially on YouTube. But I don't have this game on PS5. Alright, that's every goal in one. Now for the most aggressive level in Pro Skater 2, Venice Beach. No, I accept friend requests. My ID on here is the same as it is everywhere. Actually, let's try to get that jump right away. I thought the toy horse up here even made sound. It's easier coming from this direction. So that probably killed our time. Might be kind of pointless going for the bum right now. Yeah. Let's just leave him for now. Can't believe he gave me credit for that vert transfer. We did not do it. Just naming everything I'm doing. Let's see if we can get that graffiti can. You can get the vert transfer from this side, but it's a little trickier to pull off. Alright, so the only thing we need is the score and then owling over the magic bone. And there goes our score. Yeah, that sounds correct. You'll probably not find anybody with the same ID. So I think it's pretty safe that that's me. But I think yeah, 28 sounds about right. It was either 28 or 29. I just didn't land that.
Scram, kid. Beat it, you little nuisance.
It's a little bit of a faster way up here. You have 200 plats. Nice. Yeah, PlayStation's not my main platform. So I have like I forgot how many games I have completed 100% on Xbox, but I have 150 something on Steam. So all in all, like close to 300 completions across platforms. And a little bit more. We actually got all the achievements when we played through all the Assassin's Creed games. You're gonna binge watch my playthroughs, I appreciate it. Hopefully there's some that you like. You'll probably notice a shift in how often I talk in some of my older videos compared to now. Just a heads up. Still running God of War. Tomorrow's part is actually going to be a longer one because I did both the challenge of Poseidon and Hades in the same part. So this can take some time. My favorite 1 to 100% is actually always 2. 2's actually, it doesn't have any achievements on PC, but I did 100% it on 360 back in the day. But 2's just got a pretty straightforward setup. Fuck me up. The worst one though is Valhalla. And it's mainly because of sheer time. I would say that the worst one to do 100% though, gameplay-wise, is probably Assassin's Creed 3. Assassin's Creed 3 is good. Especially if you get the original one and you have to do the online achievements. 4 still does have online achievements. So that'll probably also be a problem. Which actually should be good enough. Completely agree, yeah. 3 to me, a lot of people say it's underrated, but if you actually fully go for completion on that game, you understand that everything outside of the story is kind of just not good. It's a good game, but if you try to 100% it, it has so many problems. Its secondary content is probably the weakest in the series. Alright, that should be the gold. Trying to complete the 7 you have left to unlock Officer Richard. Well, I wish you luck with that, Explosive Gamer. Some of them, I've done them a few, like twice, because I had this game on Epic, and I played the hell out of the Epic version, because it was Epic exclusive for a bit on PC. I just recently, a couple of months ago, I bought this almost at the end of last year on PC. I just never launched it, but it was on sale during the Christmas sale, so I'd started from scratch on this version. So I unlocked Officer Dick twice. I don't know why I emphasized that. But yeah, I think I got used to the challenges on this one, but some of them were kind of tricky on the first attempt. Couldn't enjoy the story of AC3 because of the glitches. Yeah, I had a ton of bugs when I played it, especially on the remastered version. I don't know how they screwed it up even more. We bugged out all the time on that game. tours. That must have been for playing as the alien. How is there not a gap for that? Like that's easy to pull off. Holy rail bounce, I'm not risking it. We already got the 6 score on that. We only have the Steam version. Oh yeah, you'd be very disappointed if you had the PlayStation version. I actually have all the achievements on the original Assassin's Creed 3 plus the remastered version. And goddamn, the online achievements on 3 sucked. That was not fun to do. But when are online achievements fun? Some games take it easy on you. Like the Uncharted games are usually pretty lenient, except for 2 with all the additional ones they added. You can at least still get the plat without those, but Uncharted 4's online achievements are super lenient. The Steam version has the same achievements as, like, for the original one. It has the same achievements as the, Actually, no, it's different, actually. The Uplay version has all of the online achievements plus the base game achievements for the original Assassin's Creed 3, but the Steam version, they removed the online achievements because they added Steam achievements way later, like, literally this year, I think. So that they took that into account, that the online doesn't even work on that version anymore. So you don't have to get those to 100% it on Steam, but they still exist on the Ubisoft Connect version of it. However, the remastered one, it's the same achievement list on console, minus the platinum, because they don't have platinums on Steam. They have platinums on Epic Games Launcher, though, oddly enough. Some games do add the platinum achievement, like Sony games. Last of Us, they'll have the platinum on there, but it's just like unlock all other achievements is the description instead. But yeah, 3's only enjoyable through the story. Even doing the homestead stuff, I like the interactions between the homesteaders, but like on replay, I can not have it and be fine. And then studying the homesteaders is such a stupid activity, especially with the miner, who only does 2 out of 3 activities majority of the time. Or he sits there whittling a stick at his porch for 72 plus hours. Actually, months, technically. Because the season's changing in that game. That's all he does. And that doesn't even count as one of his activities. I don't know what they were thinking with that one. It was very annoying. The only thing that's annoying in Assassin's Creed 4 is just playing like 9 Men's Morris for gambling wins and stuff like that. The minigames were always like not great because the AI difficulty are like ultra genius level. Especially winning against Achilles and Fanorama. That was brutal, because he's an epic player. That's actually one of the achievements. Well, yeah, for 9 Men's Morris, the best thing you can do is bring it up on like a web game, and you play it as the position of your opponent in the game. So you like launch it on the internet, and then you just make the moves as your moves that the CPU is doing against you. So it's basically you're using a computer to fight a computer. That's like the strategy because of how ridiculous the AI are in those mini games. There we go. We got the nostalgia trip. We didn't even have to play as Officer Dick to get that, interestingly enough. It might be because Ripper counts as an extra character that's not normally there. That was worth a lot of XP. It's still not a lot in comparison to where we are, but we finished the Aliens career, our solo tour. Made you rip your wig off. Even bowls in 3, even bowls on the easiest difficulty, it would be very rare that the AI ever make a mistake. Oh, yeah, Orlog. Orlog in Valhalla was, not fun. Ever. Not once. Oh, yeah, actually, I forgot he has the air guitar animation. What is our special trick setup with him right now? Beam me up. Alright, we got 2 manuals with him. Assume the position. That special is very funny. I remember that one. That hairpiece is property. Yeah, Valhalla. Biggest time dedication we've had on the channel so far, I think. 23 streams to get everything done.
Now I'm starting to feel it. Yes!
But, I mean, Elder Scrolls, there'll probably be, like, Skyrim or Oblivion. That might rival it. But I enjoy most of what I'm doing on the Elder Scrolls games. There's a lot I don't enjoy doing on Valhalla. So that's the difference there. Goddamn T. Have the notification on. You don't get notified when I go live. That is a consistent issue with YouTube itself. I've seen other people bring that up for their channels. I don't really know why that happens. Just YouTube stuff, I guess. Okay, this special episode. It's weird that they gave him the cloud grip tape and not the flame grip tape that the alien has, considering the bottom of his sword has a little bevel on it. Yeah, YouTube, for some reason, for the past, like, 3 or 4 years, notifications have just been extremely inconsistent. Yeah, because, like, sometimes I won't get a notification until it's all over. It's like, well, thanks, YouTube. Does that count as grinding the table? Okay, good. Proudest achievement? Honestly, there's a lot of people who have it now, because a lot of people play the game, but I'm still very... And I did this twice, because I also have the achievement of 360. I did not mean to do that. But in a New York minute hardcore on Max Payne 3, that's still one of my proudest achievements that I've unlocked. And like I said, I did that twice. I got it on Steam and 360.
Dang it.
in life or gaming? In life, nothing of note. No, actually, soon we are almost at 1,000 subs, which is actually really cool because I never really expected that. So that'll be one of them. I'd be pretty proud of that.
Did anyone see that? That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, Max Payne 3, when that game came out on 360, I was still in high school when that game came out. I just would stay up all night playing that game. It's so good. But I'm also a huge Max Payne fan in general. Like 1 and 2 are also still amazing games. 3's just perfected the whole shooting mechanics of the whole entire series, but New York Minute Hardcore is definitely a task. That's a series we eventually have to visit on this channel. Which actually, the Max Payne 1 and 2 remake those are actually going to come out. Getting every achievement in Arkham Asylum, because that was your first achievement hunt. I'm actually trying to... My first achievement hunt was actually the first Gears of War, but I never finished the online stuff on it. But that's when I actually started becoming an achievement hunter. It was the very first Gears of War on 360. Damn, I got the flying leap, but I wasn't able to land on the rail. Yeah, I mean, if my Assassin's Creed streams didn't already prove that, usually I stick it out till the end with a lot of stuff. The only games I never actually ended up finishing consistently was Dark Souls 1 and Sekiro. When I played Dark Souls 1, it wasn't exactly new anymore, so I was playing other things, and that was kind of the one that fell off. And then Sekiro also came around the release of another thing that I was excited for more. And since I wasn't a huge Souls guy, the other one took priority, and then I just never went back and finished it. But usually, I just stick to one game until it's all done. I eventually should probably give Souls games another chance, because it's a genre I've never really played too much. Batman games is another franchise I gotta cover, because I used to every once a year play through all of the Arkham games. I haven't done that in such a long time now. It was that and Red Dead. Once a year I'd go through both Red Dead 2 then 1 to play it chronologically. I'd actually play through Red Dead Revolver as well before them, because I just love Red Dead Revolver. It's also a game you can beat in one sitting pretty easily. I did not. I actually have never played Kenna. I always wanted to, but I just never ended up picking it up yet. I should actually check the Steam sale for that. Because I know it was Epic exclusive for a little bit, but they did add it to Steam. My favorite Batman game is probably still Arkham City. Arkham Asylum's actually very close to it, despite it being like the beginning of it. But I just love the pacing in Arkham Asylum. It's mostly linear.
Check me out.
But in a good way. But yeah, there's like I have like a lot of things that I want to do on the channel. It's just a matter of time. Because you'll actually hear me mention this in a lot of my older videos. If anyone's happened to watch them, I repeatedly mentioned wanting to do a chronological Resident Evil series run, because I'm also a huge Resident Evil fan. But like with all the remakes coming out, now Resident Evil 9's announced, like I haven't picked a time to do that yet. Because I've played every single Resident Evil's mainline game, even some of the obscure ones like Survivor and Dead Aim. So I'd love to cover a lot of those. But I eventually want to just cover a bunch of different Batman games. where we stream through the Arkham games, but I also have pre-recorded videos running alongside of those for like Batman Vengeance, Batman Rise of Sin Tzu, and like the Batman Begins movie game and stuff like that. I might be able to do some of the more obscure ones like Batman and Robin on PS1, but those games are very janky, kind of a nightmare to play. Especially Batman Beyond on PS1 is not a good game. There's also Dark Tomorrow, I think it's what it's called. I have it on game.
Am I right?
That is also not a very good game, but still interesting, I suppose. But yeah, I have the same thing planned for Spider-Man games as well. Like to stream through the Insomniac games, but alongside that play like the Neversoft PS1 Spider-Man games, and then also the Toby movie games, Andrew movie games, and like Web of Shadows and stuff. Write this down. It's all in my head. It's been on the list for such a long time now. There's Elder Scrolls is the whole entire franchise we're covering after Pro Skater 3 and 4 remake. So we're going to start with Arena, then play Daggerfall, Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim. So those will take a bit of time. Those are for stream games. God of War will probably still be running while we're doing that, because we're still going to be going through the chronological list of those. Yeah, a lot of stuff. I eventually do want to also cover the reboot timeline for Doom. That was actually the vote against God of War, but God of War ended up winning. You want to get all the Activision Spider-Man games for 360? Yeah, they can be pretty expensive, especially Web of Shadows. That game's a lot. Let's make this happen, because any of these games... Yeah, I know. I mean, now Max Payne's on that list. I eventually want to stream through the Witcher series, because Witcher 3 is probably my all-time favorite game. With, like, Red Dead Redemption 1 as a close second. Oh, great, now I'm downtown again. A lot of stuff, but the good news is we have a lot of stuff to do. We're not running out of anything anytime soon. How did I outmaneuver the sign? I need to hit that. RoboCop's actually getting a standalone expansion in like 10 days as well. So I might have some videos for that, because the RoboCop game that they made was extremely fun. So I'm excited for the standalone DLC it's getting. Especially since you can play as Murphy in certain sections, which is really cool. I think they're supposed to be like flashbacks, but like, I don't even know. They might do what they did with the one where he's in his chair and he's like dreaming about certain moments of his life. That might be how they do it.
That's what I'm talking about.
Played any of the Infamous games? I have. It's been an extremely long time since I've played an Infamous game, but I've played all of them. I was really hoping that Sony would do something with that franchise, like a collection at some point. They never did, because I mean, the devs are working on Ghost of Tsushima now, so it makes sense. Oh, did I salvage it? Salvaged it. Critzo's not really like a PlayStation player, as far as I'm aware. So that's probably why. We could pull off the roof gaps if we can land the rail. This would be like, if we do manage it, this would be like the first all-in-one downtown. Holy shit, are we actually gonna do it? We actually just got an all-in-one downtown. There we go. That was the first time we ever did that. I don't think I ever did that on the Epic version either. Xbox is dead this generation. Yeah, especially after the most recent news. I am a little mad that they canceled that Perfect Dark game. That was looking promising, because it looked like they were like Mirror's Edge mechanics mixed in with first-person shooter mechanics, which I guess is just Mirror's Edge, but still an awesome idea. Gears of War is another franchise I want to run through. However, I don't know if we'd play Tactics. I'd probably just stick with the mainline games, because I'm not much of an RTS strategy game person. Gears of War Reloaded is coming out in August, I believe. I actually missed out on the beta. I had Ultimate Edition of Gears of War on the Xbox app, so they sent me a free code for the Reloaded. I was busy when the beta was going. Bullet Witch? Oh, I remember seeing I think I actually picked up Bullet Witch. Unless it wasn't digitally on the store. But Bullet Witch was a game that I've always seen the cover for, and I've always wanted to try, but I just never ended up actually trying. Can't remember if I picked it up when they still were selling the games digitally, because I bought like a bunch of games before they shut down the 360 store. I don't know if that game was available digitally though. I did get Wet on 360 not that long ago. That was another game I've always wanted to try. I found it at this one place called Mega Media Exchange for a really good price. Well, we got a back-to-back downtown and downhill jam in one run. Yeah, I'd have to look at my digital library for 360 to see if I ended up getting it. Otherwise, I'd have to find it physically. I suppose you might be able to emulate Bullet Witch, but Xenia Canary can be a little iffy with certain games. You will twerk. That is definitely a Bulletstorm fan, or Bullet Witch. Bulletstorm is another good game, though.
Damn, I'm good.
We actually got the transfer gap.
Check me out.
Alright, that'll probably still be good for gold. Tenacious D playing in the background. That would be nice. But YouTube would not like that.
I love this, guys.
One thing that's going to be nice when we head into Pro Skater 3 and 4 Remake is they actually did add They did add a streamer mode to that game, so there'll at least be generic music in the background. It won't just be silent. I'm actually very surprised that we were able to pull off a 900 there.
Yep.
Probably, ooh, 91? Let's risk it. Still got the gold. Yeah, right, like I said, right before they shut down the 360 store, I ended up buying a lot of games that weren't backwards compatible, so they were actually just going to disappear. And I don't know if that was one of them. Because they might not have even had it digitally? I don't remember.
Smooth. Oh, my
I was hoping to grind there. Leon isn't in RE9 and throw the game away. I'm willing to give Grace a chance, but I honestly think that they said that Leon probably wasn't going to be in it just to throw people off, because Leon had been such a heavy rumor up until that point, but he actually will be in it. Because they actually had contradicting reports. People who were there for the early gameplay demo, they were told that there was 2 protagonists and one of them was heavily armed. So there's definitely something else up with RE9 that we haven't seen yet that I think they're just trying to keep under wraps. We had Chris in Village, so it'd be really weird if it was Chris again. At least that's my train of thought. Yeah, I hope Leon's in RE9. He would be like in his upper 50s in that game, because it takes place 19 years after Village. So it'd be interesting to see like a more grizzled Leon. Yeah, Resident Evil 4 was like my main introduction to Resident Evil, so Leon will probably always be my favorite. Resident Evil 4 is what got me into the franchise back on GameCube. And then I played Resident Evil 1 Remake after that, which is another great game. Wasn't a fan of RE, but you've watched other people play it. They're really fun. If you're not really into like a survival horror... Oh, I forgot the other Life Preserver. I can see that, because I never actually ended up playing the Silent Hill games. I've always wanted to. So 2 Remake would be probably... Actually, well, I think 2... I heard that 2 takes place before 1 for Silent Hill. So I guess it technically would be a good starting point for the franchise, because they did just announce the 1 Remake.
Right on my asphalt.
The one thing that's good about Leon fans is if you keep up with the digital movies that are canon, he's in every single one. They actually mostly center around them. That's like a bunch of extra Leon stories. And Claire's usually a big part of those as well. But my top 2 Resident Evil characters was always number 1 Leon, number 2 Jill. Chris is okay. Chris has turned into a meme so many times now. Alright, we got the secret tape. I love that they have the boulder punching joke in Village, though, with him. It's acknowledged as a ridiculous thing.
Anyone get video of that?
Even in lore.
You see that? Tell me you were rolling camera on that.
That could have been horrible. We almost got ran over. Oh, come on. One bad landing. 1 million points. Well, let's see if we can salvage it. Otherwise, we gotta do it again.
That's what I'm talking about.
That should be good enough. We just have Roswell.
Oh, yeah.
Could be on the other side. Oh, it actually... Oh, I fucked it up. It actually gave you the gray grind gap there. Usually it doesn't even give me that.
I don't use the word prodigy lately. How you like me now?
You're like, I didn't get it. Come on. Keep fucking this up. I didn't get the gray grind on the second one that time. I'm not really sure what exactly the trigger is.
Dynamite.
You get it like all the time when you go the opposite way for some reason. But it's going that way that gets it screwed up. course, the easier way to come from. Funny thing, ever since you started learning Italian, everyone is Italian. Leon is Italian. Ezio. Oh, is Leon actually Italian lore-wise? I actually didn't know that.
When you got me. Check me out. Man.
Yeah, I had no idea.
Now I'm starting to feel it.
Mistake. Should not have grinded. That should be the gold, though. But yeah, Ezio. Undefeated protagonist for Assassin's Creed still, in my opinion. There we go. Pro Skater 1 is done. Our last tour left. There's no more after this. Pro Skater 2. Well, that's not technically true. I guess there's still ranked 4s. Those are a little bit different, though. Is Critzo Italian? Can he speak it, or is he just quoting it? That's the question. I unfortunately can't speak any other languages. I can only speak English. God damn it, E. I am from Wisconsin. Midwest state.
Did it? Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
I didn't mean to do that backflip, but we got it. Cold Breeze skate park challenge. Well, obviously Cold Breeze is chaining together a massive combo with It's Cold Up There gap. What specifically did we do? In hangar, connect the chopper hop. Oh, chopper hop and cold up here. I didn't even realize we connected that. I have never been to New York. The one guy, that Wild Tiger, one of my moderators, he lives in New York. You heard it's horrible over there? I think you can pretty much hear it's horrible everywhere, but you probably get different stories depending on the person you ask. Because, I mean, there's parts of Wisconsin that are not great either. I think that's what it normally comes down to, is just wear. Actually, is Officer Dick? Oh yeah, I hear him. So there are 2 of them. It's been cloned. Yeah, I know. I always hear, like, stereotypes about people in Wisconsin, like their accent, things they say, phrases that they have.
Strawberry hip.
I've been in Wisconsin my whole life. And even I don't feel like I'm from Wisconsin. I think you can actually use the kicker gap to still get the rail gap. Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure how much of the rail I needed to grind. That would have been a lot easier. It's a good thing we figured that out on our last tour. Definitely gonna help me now. I completely forgot that kicker gap. Kicker ramp was there.
Am I right?
Never been there. Maybe it is Wisconsin. No. As someone who's met other people from Wisconsin, it can vary pretty wildly. I guess probably the more south you go, the more chill it becomes, because it turns into a lot of like countryside-ish type areas, farmland and stuff like that. But I've always just been like a very middle of the road person. Even when I'm excited, I sound the same as when I'm disappointed. From what I've been told. I am not trusting of my manual. Okay. I once had someone from Michigan ask me where Wisconsin was. That always stuck with me. I thought it was so odd. Yeah. That's what I've been told, is that I have a very dry sense of humor. And I already know I'm very sarcastic. I don't see it as a problem. Never mind, I didn't get the ticket anyways. Officer Dick is so wide, you mean to tell me the hitbox is still not getting it? There we go. Yep, we still missed that. This might not be an all-in-one attempt. Struggled on that one easy ticket too much. What is happening? I need the T still. We can still potentially do this all in one. It's gonna come down to it though. I'm gonna have to get the score and the secret tape at the same time. Very safe. Yeah, the New York train sound. How accurate is this part of the map? I'm assuming they modeled this after a specific place in New York. Yeah, I've been mostly a safe person. It's funny because I grew up with, like, the wrong crowd, as people would describe it. But I've never actually, like, drank or have done any drugs or anything like that. Shit. Save it. Technically did. But I don't think I'm going to be able to get up to the secret tape. I got pushed around. lot for you to say sometimes. Oh, I see what you're saying. Sometimes I have dark jokes that might not be appropriate, and I just don't say them. They're not like super dark, obviously, but they pop in from time to time. Sketchy. Oh, we actually are moving at a speed.
How you like me now?
Wall ride somehow. No way, it kicks me off of those.
Damn, I'm good.
No one really likes the outcome. I mean, I imagine you're mostly yourself here. I get that you probably don't say some, like, political things, but that's just generally... That's generally a good thing, because politics is just very volatile. You can't technically be right or wrong when you're talking about politics. Because in someone's eyes, you'll always be wrong no matter what. I mean, that's kind of how opinions work, I guess, but politics is just more volatile. Oh, California. Yeah, it's probably a different place than Wisconsin. In terms of how some people take certain things. Might be a bad idea to go for the bum, because we did mess up a little bit. We're not doing bad.
Beat it, you little nuisance!
One strategy for this we should try is to start from this side. The only downside is that the bum comes back down here, so that already forces me to backtrack. But it sets me up to be able to do this. Actually, that would be a better loop right there.
Get out of here!
I still don't think I'm gonna get this in one run, but that would actually be the better way to do it. Because you'd be able to get the K and the S then.
I'll open up a can on your butt!
I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it up to him. No, we're gonna try. Dark jokes. Well, no, like, they just pop up in my head sometimes. Like I said, they're not, like, overly dark or anything. Alright, so we need the score. It's not that I'm playing it safe, I just...
Get out of here, you creep!
Don't say it, I guess.
Beat it, you little nuisance! Get out of here, you creep!
Then after we do this, we just need to worry about our score. It'd be nice to say we're done with Venice Beach, but we do attempt the speed run on it. We won't be done with it.
Get out of here, you creep!
I don't know why it didn't count the first time. But that wouldn't be
That's what
the
I'm talking about!
first time that happened.
When you got it, flaunt it, am I right?
don't like being on this side of the
Yes!
Yeah, and like being on YouTube, it's just generally smarter to be safe sometimes. That's why I usually don't have like any political, like I don't discuss anything political on the channel. Then again, we're just sitting here playing video games, so it is an odd place to talk about politics. Did we actually hit level 79? We actually managed to level up 3 times. I decided to do a 900. We've actually been severely underutilized.
Anyone get video of that? Tell me you were rolling camera on that. That's what I'm talking about.
That's probably still worthy of gold. I think the only thing that really brought our score down was the wipeout.
Yeah.
Yet. Surprised we didn't fall. Don't know if we can save this because I don't have like no speed.
How you like me now?
Maybe we did save it. There we go. Wait, Hollyfoot North, is that actually a free special? I don't even think I have that one equipped. I don't. I actually vaguely remember that they actually let you do special tricks that aren't equipped. Makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I usually generally do act like this anyways. I don't really talk about anything political even in real life. I'm just not much into politics or anything like that, so this is basically just usually who I am anyways. I actually talk more when I do stream, because I don't usually talk that often in real life. Which my voice wears out really fast because of that. But there have been, like, occasions where it pops up on stream. Just try to steer the conversation elsewhere. I don't trust the terrain balance we have.
Stings like a moth.
I went for it anyway, so it's bad.
I don't use the word prodigy lately. Smooth like Corinthian leather. When you got it, flaunt it, am I right?
Yeah, which even among family politics can end relationships. That's how volatile it can get. You just want to play your vidgy games. Why does it always do that instead of the transfer? that's everything, though. Well, this is the end. The last bullring in solo tour. Funny enough, it's weird. I've always been told my voice is kind of nasally, but I think I've just gotten maybe better over time. But we actually, me and my friend SliceBy Gaming did have a podcast where we would talk about gaming news. But because he's just like super busy, we just haven't really done it. It's actually a featured channel on my channel page at the bottom. It was a channel called Joystick Chatter. But yeah, it was fun doing that. Like I said, we just haven't done it in probably like 2 years now. It's been a long time. So the next time we do have an episode, we're gonna have to talk about 2 years worth of news. Just to catch up. Everybody always tells me I look like Moist Critical. Yeah, I mean, you can watch it, I don't care. It's still up. I just wouldn't expect anything on it for the foreseeable future for now. Because my friend who I was doing it with is still really busy. He's actually co-developing the game right now, so that takes a lot of time.
You see that?
But I think we got our gold medal here. And that is all career tours. Our solo tours. I don't know why I keep calling them that. Ooh, I don't want to exit desktop. Actually, how do you get this thank you for playing movie? Like, what else can we even do to unlock that? But we finished all of the solo tours. Oh, watch the credits. It unlocks after that? Okay. Well, that... we don't really need to do that. But we finished the solo tours for every skater. Everybody's got a 100% progression. All their challenges and cosmetics are unlocked. So we did it. If you had to choose to live in a gaming era for the rest of your life, what would it be? The 2000s to 2010s? Oh, shit, that's actually a tough one. Because 2000s to 2010 also has a lot of good games. But so does 2010 to the 2020s. Or just 2020. Games were a little bit better well, I wasn't really on PC in 2000 to 2010. I got my first PC in 2013, I think. 1990. I mean, that's when I started gaming, was 1990 between 2000. I would probably pick one of the other two. A lot of those games are fun still, but it definitely has shifted in terms of quality and everything like that. Because Red Dead Redemption 1 released in 2010, but Witcher 3 released in 2015, I believe? Yeah, 2015. So that's a tough one. You get all the PS2 era stuff, though, as well. We're playing Legacy of Kain games. Tony Hawk. I actually might lean more towards 2000 to 2010, to be honest. Well, it actually, that ended up being perfect. It is 2 a.m. right now. That's usually the time I'd normally end. Lately I've been streaming a little bit longer. But since we just finished up all the solo tours, we might want to just save some of the other stuff for Tuesday to just have other stuff to do. Like, maybe we'll hunt down the gaps and then see what else we can do. The hard get-theres, maybe? I don't really know what those are. I don't know if I even started going for the hard get-theres back on the Epic version. Oh. That is true. Well, then I'll just pick that one. I was thinking, like, you could only play games within that 10-year gap. You can't play anything before or after. But if you can play anything before or after, then yeah, you just pick the most recent one. Well, we have all the possible skater boards now, besides the one that you get from outside challenges. Guess that question's rhetorical. Yeah, if it was like only within those 10 years, that would be like more of a hard choice. What grip tape patterns even are there? There we go. Let's put some donuts on our grip tape. The only thing I wish you could do with these wheels that actually have patterns on them, I wish you could change the color of the white part of it. Because you can customize the wheel color, but only for non-decal ones, which is really weird. Alright, what else do we even have? Well, actually, maybe we can do the veteran challenge really quick. Because if we do a speed run, complete a single session run on any classic park and a speed run. If we do these, because the only challenge we have left in this, because we only have to do 1 out of the 3 in these categories, if we complete a speed run under the par time for any 3 classic parks, we'll actually just finish veteran and legend challenges. That maybe we should just save that for the next one. I guess we can try like 1 speed run really quick, or one run, whatever they call it. Single session score. Essentially the same thing we've done before. Oh wait, does this actually not have the... What is a single session? Is it just the score? This isn't actually very... We're not really doing anything with this thing. It's just like a random session. I don't know why I didn't grind it. I think this is just setting a score. Yeah. Not even. Skate park jam session. That's all it wanted us to do. When it said single session, I thought it was like a... do everything in one session type thing. That's basically what the speedrun is. Alright, that's fine. That's all we needed. Oh, but okay, this has a leaderboard. I get it. That's why they consider it ranked. I do. I love horror movies. You can't see the shelf in the podcast because of the angle of the camera, but the one shelf that's on the wall to our right, the second one is just like all horror movie stuff. And then I have a bunch of horror movies. It still is bothering me that they never released a single... Actually, I think they did, but only overseas. But they have a 4K version of Friday the 13th Part 2. But in the US, the only way to get it is to buy like this like entire movie collection. You have to get like Orphan First Kill and a bunch of other horror movies. The only exception is Alien. Alien is a great movie. Aliens is also an insanely good movie. Aliens is still probably my favorite sci-fi movie of all time. Aliens isn't really horror though, in the same way. All right, let's see the speedrun thing really quick. I guess we can uncheck the board. But yeah, I've always been a horror movie fan. Usually of the slasher genre. Usually the one I lean towards more. Halloween. Okay, this is like basically your best time. You're not actually like... I wonder what under the par really means for these. I wonder if you can see the par time. I would probably have to go to the challenge. Tour replay challenge, not that. Yeah, here we go. Speed runs. Complete a speed run in under 1 minute. Warehouse par is in under 2 minutes. Favorite Friday the 13th is actually still probably part 2. Part 2 is really good. Which is kind of funny because it's, Jason doesn't have his iconic look in that one. That's already a bad start. Should have grabbed the stuff at the top. Dumb boxes. I mean, we'll probably easily be able to do it in under 2. Under 1 is actually difficult though. Especially when you get launched. You got close there. No. We actually could have done it under 1 minute. There's the Veteran Challenge collection, though. $3,000 on the leaderboard. I'll take it. The number 1 on the leaderboard's probably like 1 millisecond. So 3,000 is not bad. Complete 2 of these challenges from ranked play. Well, we only have to do par scores for 2 other levels in order to get the legendary challenge done. School's gonna be kind of tricky, especially if it's in under... Wait, do they actually have school in under 1 minute as one of the challenges? Okay, no. They're a little bit more lenient. 230 for hard. I feel like we've done that in just a normal session. Because we would go overtime just briefly in a 2-minute session. I don't know if that's going to kill me. Just not while we're at it. Doing great. Oh, I already grinded that, I guess. But yeah, I mean, Hellraiser really isn't exactly slasher, except for the third one. But I've always liked the Hellraiser movies as well. Mainly just the first two. The other ones are very out there. There's a lot of straight to DVD ones. I actually did like the Hulu one though. I thought the Hulu one was pretty good. Did I get that textbook? Yeah. That was trippy. Heel flip. Okay. Just making sure we're on track. I always find myself every October watching all the Halloween movies again, though. Usually the classic timeline over the newer stuff. So like 1 through Curse of Michael Myers. Although Curse is... Curse is an interesting one. I'm glad they made that 4K version, though, with like the Director's Cut edition of it. The Director's Cut one makes a little bit more sense. Narrative-wise, the original theatrical cut of Curse of Michael Myers it's weird. Yeah, we got school hard. Sounds a little weird when you say it like that, but the challenge. Loved F13. Oh, part 4, yeah. When he actually dies before he's a zombie. 743 on the leaderboard. That's not bad. I'm actually curious. Can we see the number 1? Yeah, that's kind of what I expected for the number 1. Oh, I wasn't joking when I said under a millisecond or around a millisecond. Because that's just how leaderboards are. So 743, when you take into consideration that you've got scores like that, that's not bad. I'll take it. You started watching Halloween from beginning? Yeah, there's like so many different timelines, and I kind of flip-flop like which order I want to watch them in. Like if I want to do 1, 2, H2O, then Resurrection, or 1... Halloween 2018 and then the other like Kills and Ends, or just Halloween 2, original Halloween all the way through 6. However, Rob Zombie Halloween 1 is fine. Rob Zombie Halloween 2, that's a travesty. Sleepaway Camp? I have not. I know what it is, but I actually haven't seen it. If we miss the secret tape, we might put the stuff in there, because that would set us back too much. However, I'm not sure if this path is necessarily the most optimal. Should be good enough for the parts at the very least. Is it streamable anywhere? Yeah, we got the legend thing, so that was definitely the par score, as we can see. Par for the course. Actually, we did beat the hard score as well. 292. These are pretty good times. Oh, there we go. How much XP is this for? Not a lot. Not a lot at all. Oh, it was 1:45. Okay. Yeah, it's very manageable. Legend board... Getting legendary doesn't even give you any XP. That's insane. What other badge did we get? Oh, it's free on Tubi? Okay. Sinners just premiered. I wanted to watch that, too. It's on HBO, I think, now. Oh. Got the animated legend board now. It's actually... It's pretty straightforward doing the legend stuff, considering you can actually just completely avoid the multiplayer challenge for it. Oh, it actually has way more of a gold color than it looks in the picture. Yeah, another franchise. The Texas Chainsaw movies. I really only liked the first one. This is an interesting board. It's like a swamp. I really only like the first Texas Chainsaw. I don't mind the 2003 reboot one either. But aside from that, 2 is just a comedy. 3 is just... New Generation, whatever it was called. That one is just unwatchable. That movie is extremely horrible. I was going to say terrible. It would have worked too. But yeah, that's such a weird franchise because it's like the first movie is so iconic, but they just couldn't keep that pace like some of the other horror franchises. Granted, most horror franchises in terms of slasher kind of go off the rails. They usually end up in space at some point for some reason, but Texas Chainsaw, I feel like that one never really went anywhere. First one is overhyped. It's popular, but it's too comedic. It just, like, they always kind of go off in the same direction with them, where they always have those, like, weird moments where the camera's just focusing on, like, one thing for a really long time, and it just got, like, really, squealy music. The game was kind of fun. Horribly balanced in the later stages. I wish Friday the 13th, the game, would actually come back. That would be amazing. Profile pic of a creepy smile. That's you, okay? I'll keep that in mind. Jack Nicholson. Oh, it's actually Jack Nicholson's son. Okay. But I did enjoy the 2003 Texas Chainsaw. 3D is a fun movie to watch. The Origin one, where he's like a kid, that one I feel like was just unnecessary. Nightmare on Elm Street was another slasher genre that the first one's good, the second one is so bizarre, and then it just turns into like the Dream Team attacking him. Which I actually do enjoy Nightmare on Elm Street 3, 4, and 5. They're just super goofy, though. 6 is a... I don't know what they were doing with 6. They had those, like, cartoon character demons that were pushing him around and stuff. Like I said, a lot of the slasher movie genres, they just go off the rails at a certain point, but I still do watch them, despite some of the more overly bad ones. Oh, yeah, that's true. When it goes, yeah, especially in the 2003 reboot onward, Leatherface was always like a very serious killer. They made him more serious in the Netflix one, though, too. Yeah, I recently... Actually, I guess it's not so recent anymore, but I got the 4K version of Nightmare on Elm Street 1. I haven't watched it yet, because I was going to save it for when I just watch the whole series again. Speaking of which, I might do that this year. I might actually watch all of... Because they released Friday the 13th... Well, not necessarily. They released Jason Goes to Hell and Jason X in 4K. So I might watch all of the Friday the 13th movies plus those, and then the Nightmare on Elm Street movies again. So I can check some of them out in 4K. Because I've had Friday the 13th in 4K for a while now, and I haven't watched that yet. I heard it's really overly saturated, but I can just turn the saturation down on my TV if that's the case. But yeah, I wasn't actually expecting to do the legend challenges that we had left, but we did. So now we have all of our challenge collections done down here. And we finished all of the solo tours. So on Tuesday, this is probably where I'll end part 4. Your favorite is 2. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. 2 is a very odd movie. I actually do watch it still. It's not my favorite Nightmare on Elm Street, but I do watch it when it's on TV and stuff like that, because it is very goofy. It's a very funny movie sometimes, too, especially with the main character and that best friend of his. Their relationship is so strange. But, yeah, we're going to end part 4 here. We got all of the solo tours done, so our main goal is now done. On Tuesday, like I said, we'll probably just do all of the gaps in each level, so that we can finish all the gap collections. As far as our achievements go, besides the gap collecting stuff, I think it's just online and then reaching level 100. Oh, and the hard get theirs. We might check out the hard get theirs as well on Tuesday. We might try them out to see what those are like. But we'll try to focus on the, he was the original Scream Queen, yeah. Pretty much, actually. That is funny. But yeah, on Tuesday, we'll just kind of mess around with the gaps, maybe the hard get theirs, while we just kind of play the game. Because Thursday is when 3 and 4 Remake comes out, so Tuesday is just kind of the stream that we have to just kill some time while playing Tony Hawk. I thought that it almost worked out to where we would finish the tours on Tuesday, but we actually ended up just finishing them earlier because we were actually starting to get some of the methods down, some of which are actually the good speed runs apparently, because we were beating the speed run hard challenges with it. So yeah, maybe we'll even attempt some of those for a little bit more. We could probably do warehouse hard. I just didn't have the score. We almost made it though. But yeah, thanks for everybody who tuned in. Kim, it was nice talking to you again. Critzo, thanks for hanging out as long as you did. I guess both of you. Explosive Gamer, good luck on unlocking Officer Dick if you're still there. Some of the challenges can be a little annoying. Sammy, thanks for stopping by. Almighty. I didn't know what you meant when you asked me about my clan and group, but thanks for tuning into the stream. And all the regulars that we have in the beginning hours, like JBB and Eric and stuff like that. I appreciate it, guys. Also, Kim, thanks for the $5 donation again. I really appreciate it. But yeah, I'll be back on Tuesday where we'll just be doing some of the miscellaneous challenges and some of the gaps on this game to prepare for 3 and 4 Remake. Also, if 3 and 4 Remake's a midnight launch, I might do a midnight launch stream for the game and then also stream again later that day, because Thursday is normally one of my stream days where we just continue playing it, but it kind of just depends. But yeah, thanks again, and I'll see you guys on the next one.